hope it's saved and it doesn't say Marvel Rivals. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should also check to make sure you guys can be heard on stream.
I saw the map
Hi,
zoomed out,
Buds.
and now I'm lost.
Yep, it's the obvious blue one. Uh, I'm pretty sure. Sound check. Jules,
Fuck you.
Hangry,
Ah!
Raven,
Here.
and last but not least, Panda.
Yo.
All right. What?
Oh, okay. No, I just had it turned down enough that I just didn't hear it, which is fine.
There we go.
And you're also playing Baldur's
Hey.
Gate 3, so you're getting all the feels. Let's go.
Noi.
All right,
Nice.
So welcome everyone to the new session of My Wheel Fell Off. No, not My Wheel Fell Off. Of D&D. We are starting fresh with Raven. So before we get into it, before we adventure with our party members, I'm going to give a brief layout of the world before they went underneath. Not going to mention too many names because there's a reason behind it. But during the time of different adventurers in the area, there were different cultures of different lands. Mostly one based off of just more humans, one's making it look more human-like, and one of like the more mythical kind. For example, like minotaurs or pixies, different stuff like that. Each kingdom had their own grouping of it, and through all the terms, trials. Shut up, I don't know he wants to hear you talk. Fuck you, Jules. You're literally in the game. Anyway, through it there were different civil wars, but luckily everything was at peace. And before our adventures went into it, everything on the surface looked to be peaceful and safe. But will our adventures, when they come back, come across the same serenity or at least peaceful non-war compared to when they went in? And what of Nyx, who was originally not from this world, be like? Or even Iroquois himself, as he was originally not from this world either. We will find out now.
Do you remember the title?
No. I will not lie to my viewers. Panda, what is the title?
Adventures of Arendor.
Thank you. The Adventures of Arendor. That is where we're at.
Sorry, I meant to say in, not of, because I'm
Yeah.
a dumbass, but Adventures in Arendor.
In of this, that,
Yeah.
avocados.
These nuts.
Exactly. It's not charging? You dirty whore. Give me 1 second. I don't want my tablet to die while we're in the middle of this. Because then I have to grab my phone and I can't do shit. Plug it over here. Yes, I is prepared. Yes, I am. So prepared.
Sure, very prepared.
I've been prepared this entire
Oh.
time.
You
Oh,
sounded
yes.
weird for me. You were
Yeah.
sounding weird for me, so I had to
Oh
came
no,
back and come back.
he sounds weird for probably all of us, because he
Am I
sounds
weird?
weird for me too.
Am I weird
You're
still?
having moments of robotics.
What?
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
kind of assumed you were walking around, because
I was
you
walking
do that
around.
sometimes. Yeah,
Yeah,
So
that's probably
that-
what it is. Man.
that's why I wasn't worried about, because I know that if Fyra walks around, everything goes all funky.
I didn't know
Okay.
that. No one ever told me that.
That's why every time like you start going robotic, I'm like, are you in your kitchen grabbing food, or are you going to the bathroom?
Raven, thank you for the support. It's not needed,
Right,
but thank you.
I'm broke.
No, Raven's not. What does broke have to do with it? Raven's just cheering.
I know.
What does broke have to do with it?
I'm too broke to cheer.
Raven's not
Here.
actually cheering.
You.
I am joking. Can I joke? Look, listen, man. Just
Dude.
because you were late and are now stressed out,
First of
don't
all,
come
sir.
at me with it.
First of all, sir, I was not late. I was actually early.
You were late getting your stuff ready.
That's
Got you there.
Never
that
late. Hank.
that is irrelevant. I was still early.
How about y'all stop fucking fighting
Never.
and let's play some D&D.
Okay.
It's fun.
Yeah, let's do
All
what
right.
Dad said.
Right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this Valor? Fuck you, Jules. Alright. So as the party members start to so the way the scene is that you're inside of a room that looks, you guys haven't seen it yet, but for the viewers watching, inside the room there are 5 different chairs that look like to be sort of like sleeping pods, more of a futuristic style that actually covers the face and the body of the person, where you can't really see who or what is inside these pods. Each one of them look to be sealed. But as they seal, you hear a sound as the far left one slowly opens up. You see it hop off the hinge, rotate over as a manly, muscular hand grabs the side of it and starts slowly pulling himself up. Hangry, do you mind describing how you look?
Stepping out of the pod, finally waking up, is the 6'2" African American black male, light brown skin, taper fade head, tattoos just covering his shoulders, arms, back, a few on his chest, his pecs. Kind of flexes them a little bit.
And for everyone, so go ahead, continue, Hangry. Sorry.
This bitch. He's waking up, standing up. He has a like a light blue monk, a light bluish purple monk uniform, but it's not tidied up, it's loose. He doesn't like to keep it neat unless he's like under official business. And yeah, he just has a scowl on his face as he's waking up.
All right, so as you see with the close-up image, this is what his character looks like, but I decided as a DM to be like, you know what, some people might have hard to determine who is doing what, so I decided to go through and get commissioned new PNGs of each person for their character, and here is Hangry's character. Go ahead and look at stream if you want to, Hangry, so you can see what it is.
God, I did message you.
Ain't no way. All right, bro. I like that. That's dope. That's dope. I like that.
And he is going to be situated right where he normally is, which I believe was right there. So everyone can see who it is. Now, and just so everyone knows, the character's name is Tony, and I am trying to, until we're out of character, go and just mention them as their names to make it fair and easy for each person. So as Tony wakes up, he notices as he looks around the room that surprisingly it still looks sort of well maintained, but there's a thick layer of dust on everything. On his left side was the pod that Valkyrie originally went into, and to the right of that one is one that Joseph went into as well. The other 2 pods look to be empty, but he sees over here, around this corner, the fallen body of Vladimir that was just left there, that looks as if the skin was completely peeled away. Looks more like to be a husk, almost more bone than actual flesh. What do you do, Hangry?
Ah! Do I see? And I see Joe. I see Joe's body.
No, you do not see. The only body you see is Vladimir's. Both of the ones, like I said, they were inside the boxes that are inside the literal sleeping pods. That you can't see any image in and out, but you remember one falling asleep in the one, well, one being locked in the one, and the one being locked in the other, and you see they're still sealed.
I go to. I run to Valk's. The one Valk was in, which I believe it was this one or this one. It was somewhere near me.
It would have been that one.
This one.
I
Right?
messaged you again, God.
Valkyrie. Kind of bang on it. Valkyrie, wake up!
So as Tony starts banging on the thing, that slowly cracks open slowly, and you see pretty much stark naked, looking up as their eyes are open, look up to you. Raven, go ahead and explain your character. How they look.
I am a 5'7" owlin, black feathers, white face, looking very perplexed and confused.
And just like how with Hangry, this is Raven's PNG, so everyone can see. So we know who's each one's talking.
Aww. The eyes. It's crazy.
Ten out of 10 would pet. What do you think, Raven?
They're freaking adorable.
Erador.
Gotcha. And then were you on green? I can't remember.
Sorry. You.
No,
can
I
go
was
again.
on the green D20.
All right, I can't remember where. I'll put Raven there for now. Yeah, because Jules is
Raven
over there.
was
Wasn't I on the
on.
one?
Yes.
Sorry, I was
Orange?
trying to remember. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna snooze that since we're doing intros. I don't want anyone to get interrupted for the monologues. And again, just so everyone knows, that is Raven's image down here, but we're gonna have that for the talking part as well, so everyone knows. All right. So then, Raven's character is Nyx. I gotta do that as well. So as Nyx wakes up, looks to see a big, muscular black man looking down at them, was sort of hearing Valkyrie scream as the pod opened up.
Who are you? And what is all of the shouting?
Nyx, why are you here? Where's Valkyrie?
I'm not quite sure. I know about as much as you do.
As that happens, Nyx, you feel a cold draft, and you happen to look down.
Oh dear. Am I naked?
You're naked.
Crap.
Oh, do I notice that Nyx is naked?
Oh yeah, you 100%. You opened up that thing, throw it open, you just saw a big old bird titties.
There's only so much my feathers can cover. Would you please avert your eyes?
I already turned around.
Thank you.
Tony will slowly just take off his monk robe. Well, not what's I don't know what the artist called. I'll just call it a monk robe. Monk robe, and just give it to you, to cover up.
As you guys are doing that, over in this side where you knew Joseph was, you hear heavy banging of metal on metal as you hear his fists is slamming against it, eventually actually breaking the inside of it, having the thing not even slowly open. He pretty much shoves it off as you see him throw himself out, and start to stand up, looking a little bit shorter, realizing Iroquois. Can you go ahead and explain how you look to the audience?
Yeah, you see a beaten down dwarf that's normally dirty and ragged, but he's pretty clean right now. He's like surprisingly clean, the cleanest he has ever been in his life. First thing you notice about him is this massive scar running down the side of his face that has claimed one of his eyes. You can see that it goes bone deep and like there's no flesh where his eyelid should be. It's just his skull is directly behind it. And then as you go down, you notice his Max's beard, and if you look over, you notice that he looks like he has like the. He looks like a normal dwarf till you get to his right arm, bro. From right above his elbow down, what looks to be like a medieval, like mechanical contraption is attached to part of his arm, and it looks like it's drilled in with bits and screws and everything else. And you notice it's a metal hand that opens and closes by itself and moves on its own. And as you keep going down his body, you notice he's completely covered in scars. So you get down to his right leg as well. You notice from right above his knee as well, all the way down it, he's completely missing that leg, and it's completely mechanical as well.
And obviously, for the audience, I made it to where. Oh, Jules, go ahead and explain your beard real quick. Sorry.
And you notice his beard, for whatever reason, has retained its braids. And each braid, he has 29 in total, and each braid has a small little token attached to it. One has a medal, one has a small ornamented pickaxe, and so forth and so on.
So his character had a lot more detail compared to everyone else, and I got it worked on. Like, there's a lot to this, but this is what Jules' character is going to be for communication and talking wise.
It better be my same goddamn one.
Oh no.
If it's just a peg leg.
Can you imagine? Nope, I actually had it made. Take a gander.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, and I tried to have them get as many of the braids as possible, but as soon as you start saying intricate like a pickaxe, I'm like, nah, there's no way.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
And then you
It's
said
little
skull
tokens,
flesh.
that's-
I'm like, I'm just gonna put the eye patch on. I'm not.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
But what do you think?
I like that. That's really neat. Should make that my actual PDF for the token too.
Well, if you
I'm not
want
gonna
to,
lie.
I can definitely and I can send this to all of you guys, so you guys can have them if you guys want them for your own personal use.
He's so cool.
He is dope. I like that.
And you, side note, you notice he is extremely short, like even short for a dwarf.
Yeah, that's probably the only time you'll see him smile, buds. Just so you know.
Yeah, he's always very, very grumpy.
But this is probably the best smelling he is too, because he's completely naked.
Yeah,
And
I look
again,
down and
his-
go, ah!
Yep.
It's all good.
No, you're
Go
fine. And like I said, his name is Iroquois, so I'm going to try to do it. So if you hear me say Jules, or like for Hangry, if you hear me say Tony, I'm pretty much going to try to keep him in character so that the audience knows as well. So then, as Iroquois wakes up, stands up, even though technically when he stands up, he's about the same height as the pods, looks over to the two people over there.
Iroquois? Why are you here?
Who the wait, that speech pattern. Nina?
What? Where's Joe?
Joe? I literally, one of my hands will come up to my head and I'm still holding it. I just start groaning in pain.
What is going on? Where's Valk? Valk! And I'm gonna try to start going around to the
Viral
other
now.
pods.
Hold on, I forgot one thing. Give me 1 second. Okay.
What you mean viral now?
All right. So as you're saying that not Iroquois, Tony, I don't actually know how sending works. You get a sending message.
Yeah, Tony gets a sending message.
Tony gets a sending message.
I'll do it.
Yeah, please, because
still
I
do it.
don't remember
Yes,
what you
yes,
said.
yes, yes. No, I
please.
still do. So, Tony, right now, you, in your mind, you get a message that you know is from Valkyrie's soul. And it says, "What are you? And I'm so sorry. Also, are you with the others? What body are you? I'll send someone to get you."
What? What? Wait, what?
Also, I should note, Hangry, your character would know because Valkyrie has sent you sending before with Tony that you can respond with up to 25 words.
What are you talking about? Where are you? What? Are you
Which
not in
means
one of these
stop
pods?
Hangry.
Yeah.
As I said, Tony knows
Yeah.
that Valkyrie has used sending before. You have 25 words. So
I'm
stop
still
and think.
Yeah.
Do you need me to tell you what was said again? Because I was laughing.
Yes.
I said, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Also, are you with the others? What body are you? I'll send someone to get you.
I'm in Tony's body. Yes, I'm with the others. They're naked.
Sorry.
Where are
sorry.
you?
At this point, Yuko will
Okay,
get out of the pod
cool.
and be
I
standing on
guess
the table.
I have no clue where they are.
Uh,
Nice.
wait, I didn't
it-
finish. That's not 25 words. We're still in the, I believe the mansion Tim took us to. We just
Oh,
woke up.
that's definitely more than 25 words.
It's fine. It's fine. I will allow it. You're fine.
Okay. Okay. Cool. You hear nothing back. I'm not recasting sending to.
Hello? Hello?
All right. So then, Iroquois, you were saying something?
Yeah, Yuko's will get on the table right now, still stock naked. Look, Tony dead in the eyes and be like, "You got something to cover my Melody."
I gave it to her.
And he looks down and he goes, "Alright."
So,
or I
and,
did message you.
okay. I know. I saw your message.
Okay,
Um,
just making sure.
Naked.
As Nyx is still inside the pod, Nyx ends up as trying to get out of the pod, bumps into something, and Tony, out of the corner of his eye, sees that there a familiar tiny bag that may have been Valkyrie's at one point.
I pick up the bag slowly.
And with that knowledge of you picking up the bag, Iroquois sees it, and Iroquois, even though stark naked, remembers seeing a bag that was in his thing as well, besides it, his punching his way out.
I will turn around and grab the bag and open it.
Gotcha. So you look into your bag and you see your random mishmash of things, but you see every single piece of gold, silver, copper is completely missing from your bag.
Yuko just kind of gets sighs and goes, "I've been robbed again." As he slowly dons his. I imagine the clothes are pretty clean, so might be the cleanest Yuko has ever been in his life.
I
His
go.
old equipment and stuff.
Tony will go back to his pod as he look in. Does he see anything in there?
You notice your bag in there, but for your bag, you see that it was completely emptied.
I got nothing. What is going on?
But
Well, I do know
specifically,
what's going
you know
on.
for sure the gold's missing.
Oh, I'm broke. Never been broke before.
Yuko yells out, "You too?"
Yeah.
Okay, not just me. Then Yuko's is actually go hop off the table here. He's gonna walk over to the corner and kind of secretly, but not secretly at the same time, because he doesn't have a whole lot of privacy. He's checking out all of his equipment, making sure everything there, including I'm going to in Nyx. We'll definitely see a sword pop out of his right arm, go back in, and his arm pops off and kind of like flies off and smacks into the other wall, and then comes back to him. He goes, "Oh, good, everything still works."
You notice that
Uh,
works, but you notice all your other equipment that was inside the world with you, Iroquois, is not inside that bag. It's the stuff that was
So
left with JoJo.
Oh, some have JoJo's spare clothes and stuff.
Yep, it's not yours. So that looks
Okay,
very bad. The clothes look very, very baggy on you.
Evilcross will actually also be sitting in the corner. He will be stitching and cutting stuff because JoJo was a fashion maniac, and Evilcross doesn't really care what he looks like. He just needs it to be functional. So he's gonna like try to trim up the pant legs enough to so they cover his like boots. So he's pretty much taking JoJo's like pants and making them into shorts because JoJo was like 6'6". So
uh,
should
Part
do
of me
what?
feels
Do
like you could take one leg and make your pants out of it.
that's crazy.
JoJo was so big, Evilcross could.
Oh dear.
JoJo was a hunk of a man.
Twice the man, literally.
Yeah, he would literally be twice the size of Evilcross.
Tony, Nix.
I
Okay.
will check to see if all my equipment's on me. My wrist guards, shackles, all that good stuff.
The stuff that you were wearing is still on you, but anything that was left in the bag is completely gone.
God. Question.
Answer.
Daily double.
Will I
Daily double.
recognize what this, like, I know I will recognize the equipment, but will I recognize the enchantments put on the equipment?
On the equipment in the bag?
That yes, because I still have JoJo's stuff in front
So
of me.
in most cases, you would actually not, whether it's because of the area you were from or whether the reason, for some reason, all that looks foreign to you.
Okay,
There's a reason, but all of it looks foreign to you.
all good. I just wanted to know.
No problem. All right, I know Raven's been trying to say something. What's up, Raven?
I was
Or
going to say
Nix.
Nick is going to very carefully step out of said container and look around, questioning where in the heck we are.
All right, so as Nix look around, you notice that it's a bunch of, as you look around, scanning from left to right, you see there's a corpse of a person that looks more husk than human-like. You look around, you see there's a fine layer of dust throughout it. There's multiple pods that each one you step out of them, 3 open, 2 closed. You notice not much lighting. It actually looks really dim in here, surprisingly. For the location, you notice that there's a door over here and a door over here.
So what do we do now?
We need to get out of here.
Evilcross at this point is holding this
Real quick,
javelin in his
Raven, can
hand,
you
so he
move
doesn't know
Nix?
what it does.
Okay, just making sure. All right.
Yeah.
So we're
Evilcross
gonna.
has a javelin in his hand, and I'm sorry. Go ahead, go.
Yeah, you said you have a javelin in your hand.
I have no clue what it does. I'm just kind of examining it, and I'm like, this isn't my hook pack. I'm very disappointed. And then he's gonna go up to this other party. And he goes, "Hey Tony, do you remember there being anyone else in here with us?" As I'm sitting there trying to pick the lock on this pod.
There was one man, but he was killed before we went in, and then there was Valkyrie, but she doesn't seem to be here.
I remember Valkyrie. Isn't that our what's his name? Our Ragnar, right? The other dwarf.
Yeah,
And then
but if Nyx is here, that means either Ragnar or Valkyrie could be here. Heck, maybe
look
somebody else.
I look over and I act like this is the first time I realize that Nyx is actually here. I go, oh shit. Maybe Valkyrie's body turns into Nick.
No, Nyx is
mean-
from the other side, the other world. How they got over here, I don't know.
I look over at Tony and I go, you know I am from the other world, correct?
Yes, which is strange, but you had a body to come into and morph. Nyx didn't.
Well,
Nyx just showed up.
we haven't heard from Valkyrie. We don't see Valkyrie, and we see
I-
Nick instead.
I heard from Valkyrie. At least I think that was
Oh.
Valkyrie.
You have
She-
hope for Valkyrie. You didn't
she's-
think to sell this information yet?
She sent the spell. We gotta figure out how to get out of here. I'm too confused to what's going on. We got betrayed. All I know is we got betrayed.
Fair enough. Have I managed to pick this lock yet, God?
Yeah. You've definitely easily picked the lock.
He's just
Okay,
still
so
sitting there trying to pick the lock.
well, I'm having a conversation. Yes. So what happens to the pod? God?
So as the pod opens up, you see a skeleton look at your direction with a banjo, go "Ba-da-na-na-na," and then shuts the thing on you.
I will go to the other one. Attempt to open that one as well.
This one, when you try to lockpick it, you actually do not succeed. It's like sealed perfectly shut, as if whatever's meant to be in there is not meant to come out.
Ah, okay. Where was that corpse at, by the way? I would like to go examine the corpse.
Over here.
That is Vlad. I'll go over to Vlad. I'll check his corpse to see if there's anything useful on
All
it.
right. So while you picked, what do you two want to do while he's picking?
I was going
Uh,
to ask Tony what exactly was said to you. And have you done this before? You seem to know a lot about what's going on.
no, I have not done this before, but in this world, I am a bit of I'm an investigator, a part of a police force, so to
Not
say.
a very good one.
Consider you got tossed in here too. I don't want to hear from you.
Nick's
I'm not
just
the-
between the
I'm
two
not-
of them steps
I'm
out
not
of
the-
way.
I'm not the brightest of my group, but I mostly I come in for it
You
when
mean
things get hairy.
you ain't the sharpest tool in the shed?
Shut up.
Actually, Evil Calls will
Raw
say that out loud.
defense.
Evil Calls will be the one that says that.
No, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. My job is literally is to make sure things don't get out of hand, or when a fight breaks out, make sure we win.
So you're the
Uh,
muscle.
Somewhat, yes.
Okay.
I'm good at spotting things when things get hairy. This one caught me off guard. By the way, Raven, I rolled low when I was investigating stuff when I was inciting somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That explains so much.
We do need to get out of here. Iroquois can figure out when he's ready to join us when he's done trying to loot.
So-
I'm trying to find my old equipment, Tony.
So as Iroquois, as you touch the corpse, you feel a spark from your mechanical hand as you feel a surge of what feels to be either electricity or a magical surge that actually fills you with vigor as if something you have missed for a long time. But part of your brain also fears this feeling.
Okay. Euclid's kind of like looks a little bit shocked a little bit, and then he goes, "Ah, shit." He says this out loud. He will keep examining Vad's body for like keys or anything like that he can use.
You notice the body has been abandoned for a very long time, and except for the ragged clothes that are there, you see nothing else except for a very broken neck.
Okay. Then Euclid will wander over to where they are gathering. He goes, "We should find more equipment. Not all of us use our fists, Tony."
Some of us prefer to kill things from range. Are we ready?
Anyway, I'm gonna try to open this door.
Congrats, you're trying to open up a wall, because that is not one of the doors I told Dix about.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Tony had walked past. Euclid walked right past Tony as he was sitting there trying to open the wall, and he's gonna open the door.
well, Nick didn't.
Tony,
Well,
is
Tony
this
didn't
one
know.
of those investigative things that you mentioned before?
Euclid
don't
says
in-
yes.
I don't investigate. I insight. Investigation, I leave to other people.
Okay, gotcha.
I
All right.
perceive.
All right, so as you guys open the door, you guys notice that there is a stairwell leading down past what looks to be a very dusty old phoenix statue, and you hear in the distance what sounds like something's coming there. you hear a giant. I can't make the noise, so I'm just gonna make a very aggressive sounding neigh.
Eagles is gonna look at Tony and goes,
Oh.
Muscle, you're punching that thing to death. I'm gonna try to poke it. Nick,
Ah,
I will pull out a throwing knife that Jojo had and hand it to Nix.
all right then. Shall we see what's ahead?
Go on, Tony, go on.
Aggressive
Let's take a
neigh.
beating.
Wait, so that thing that's in there right now is
No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
we're about
No.
to-
No, I'm just having you go first, Tony.
Because you hear a very
No,
loud
Muscle Man.
neigh. There's nothing in the room, but you hear a very loud neigh.
Earcross is smart enough to realize that he doesn't want to fuck with whatever the hell that came from, so he's making Tony go first.
we gotta leave anyway. Yeah, who is it?
Let's follow the Kool-Aid Man in,
As
shall
you
we?
as you walk down the non-stairs, roll a dexterity check for me, Tony. Okay, all right.
Huh?
So-
What?
Yeah, stairs. This is stairs, Tony. You're walking this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move yourself back on the stairs.
You want me to roll a
The stairs
d20.
go-
No, it's fine. Just go down the stairs.
No.
Just go down the stairs.
Go to the bottom of the
Yo.
stairs.
I hate
All the way
everybody.
down.
I hate
Shit.
everybody.
Good job. There you
Alright.
go.
Oh, you're gonna have him walk off the bound?
Yeah, yes, I was.
I-
He
well, I
walked
could-
off himself.
Well, I could literally just land it. I have no problem doing that.
I would have laughed so hard if you got in that one.
If you do,
You-
you want me to roll it?
No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine.
Earcross is gonna be examining for like any sort of like light tracks or anything like that that shows like someone has been here recently or have come through here in the last couple of years. Because to him, it looks like it's been like this place is abandoned for about 5 years. Is what he's gonna think, with that amount of dust buildup from his many years of living inside places like this.
Iroquois, roll an insight check for me on the table.
Sure, let me pull up my insight on a file. Okay. That'll be a 12.
So you definitely notice through the amount of dust that it has been a good few years. However, you cannot pinpoint if it. You know it's more than 3 years, but you can't pinpoint the exact year.
I will say this out loud. Tony, and I guess Nix.
I guess
This place hasn't been. I mean, I know Nix, but at the same time, I have a relationship with Tony for a long time at this point. So, Nix is the new person on the block. But,
Uh,
It's been about at least 3 years since anyone has been in here.
we've been up here for 3 years.
At least.
Did nobody come and try check on us?
I look over at Tony. I go. I can't. I told him I was a tall man and now I'm a dwarf. What do you think happened?
Anyway, do we want to look around or do we want to just leave this place? Because we're missing some of our equipment. We could
Do I-
look around, see if we find it.
Yeah. As Tony says, do I see like any sort of like tracks or anything like that?
Yeah.
that shows that
So
someone's been
so
around
I
lately?
did mention. I didn't explain the rest of it. So you do notice, like it says, about 3 years worth of dust, but you literally, even the statue itself looks like it is covered in dust, to where it could indicate way more than 3 years, but you see no tracks, as if this entire building was either abandoned or forgotten.
So are the doors here doors? Like, is there one to the right and one to the left?
So there are doors, but you notice from your things of rotten stuff that the doors are very decrepit and they look like they're about to collapse anyway. The only doors that look well are the doors that are right in front of you that are made of metal that you have noticed that looks like they are mostly fine, but you can definitely tell they weren't kept well.
Okay. I will yell out to Nix. I was like, "And what do you normally fight with? Isn't it like a bow and other things? Shouldn't we at least find that, Tony, or the replacement for it?
Yeah, we should definitely find a bow for her.
And then
Uh,
we can go to the dining hall when we first came in here and see if there's anything in there.
yeah. Uh,
Too little white, Tony. I'm gonna let you kick that door open.
I wonder how cool
aren't you?
splinters
Aren't you a
flying.
lockpicker?
I am, but look at that door. It's rotten off its hinges. One swift kick from you should do the trick.
Or we can just push it open. I'm just gonna push it open.
Okay, you push it open. As you push it open, you notice that the door falls and just goes boom. The amount of silence in the air, it sounds like an echo. And you notice you decide to dust all you guys up, making whoever has an allergic to dust start sneezing, which no one has.
Yukos just blinks irritatedly.
Just waft the dust away.
Go on, Tony. Lead the way. You're the
Wow.
heaviest.
Well, wait. Why do I got again? Why do I have to go? Can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything in here?
Yeah, you can look in and investigate.
Tony, I feel like you do not understand that you are the
9.
muscle and he is a tiny man.
I
You-
am I am the muscle, but I'm also the one. Also trying not to be like. Don't know what's gonna come in here. I rolled a 9, by the way.
As you look in, you notice that it's just as dusty, if not, it looks literally like this building has been completely abandoned. But you also notice that like all the items that could be here, even the table itself is missing weirdly enough, as if they took everything with them when they left.
What the heck? Were they just cleaning this place out?
Do I notice like the slight indentations where the table and items used to be in the dust layer?
You actually don't. It's like as soon
Okay.
as it happened, it's like you. The only reason that you even knew that there was a table there is because you were there previously and Tony was. There is literally looks like there's nothing there except for
I'm
dust.
like on the ground right now, examining the floor along
Mhm.
like after Tony. That's
You
walked
may
through the door.
notice a few scratch marks here or there, but you won't notice like any indents in the dust themselves.
I'm going to look up at Tony and goes, "This place is definitely older than 3 years. We've been in Lockney here more than 3 years, dude.
Let's find something quick for her and get out of here. Make, can you make bows? Can you make a bow? I mean, not bows. Can you make an arrow?
With enough time and materials." I'm like digging through JoJo's stack and seeing what all he has, and I pull out like a carving knife that looks like it's meant for meat, and I go, "I could use this, I guess. You want to find some wood?"
Sure. Yeah, sure. Let's find some wood. When we check this door or this door?
I
You
don't
kn-
care.
Which door are you checking?
The one with the harp in it.
So you notice that that door is also made of a wood. Are you gonna push open the door, kick the door? What do you plan on doing?
Just kind of try to open up slowly. This time, if it starts falling, I'm gonna hold on to it so I can catch it, so I won't kick up a lot of dust anymore.
Right. So as you open up the door slowly, you notice that room, the hard to harp with it, is in the same scenario as the table. Nothing but
Is
dust.
that door at least better quality than the other door?
Yes.
Like good enough where it's a serviceable bow.
It could
Material.
possibly have done right. And as you guys do that, you hear another aggressive neigh, and then
I'm gonna tell Tony break the door and give me a big chunk.
All right, I'll start breaking the door down.
I'm gonna sit down on the ground and I'm gonna start rough carving a bow for Nyx.
is there anything you want to do during this time, Nix?
Is there anything in this room I can even look at?
I mean, you can try and look, but as far as it is, there was just nothing but dust
Just
and your
nothing.
guys' footprints, and you see the face mark. You see where Iroquois put his face to the ground.
Do we have any idea what is making that horrible sound?
I do not know, but Tony's
Are
getting
you-
punched in the face.
It sounds angry.
It does sound very angry. That's why I want Tony to go first.
It's kind of scary. Are there
how
like
long-
any like thick curtains in the area, or is it just like thin gauzy things?
By what you could tell, you don't see anything else. But Tony actually knows is if he squints hard enough in the room that there are some curtains in the harp room.
There's some curtains in here. At least they left the curtains in here. I'll go in there and grab them. Whatever hits me, hits me.
And then I'll go, once I get like a rough shape of the bow, I'm go like start taking JoJo's spare clothes that I cut up and go start fasting them and do like a flex and strain for the bow itself.
Got you. So roll. I want to say for putting a bow together, you would probably have to use strength to like yank it to make it to where you could tie the ropes to it, right?
Yeah, but stringing the bow will take some strength, but it's like mostly like I have to carve it correctly. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
it's mostly a dexterity.
Well,
It's like
I
sleight
know,
of hand.
dexterity with your experience. You're fine with that. That's why I didn't have you roll that. But also
Yeah.
roll whenever you start to string the bow. Roll a strength check for me. You don't have to do it
Just
on
roll
table.
strength?
Just
Okay.
roll strength.
I can help you like squish it if you want me. Want me to do it, and then you try to like rope it.
Well,
Like,
that's
I
a
can
nat
flex-
one.
Yeah, I can flex it if you want me to. So
Alright,
yeah, let
Jules,
me
I'm not gonna have you break the bow because I did
I'm
not
gonna use
expect us to be here.
wait, God, lucky.
You're gonna use lucky. Okay. All right.
That's a
Good.
nat 20.
Okay. Cool.
There we go.
Cool.
I'm not using that blue one again.
Okay. I was like, I'm not gonna have you break the bow because you just spent all that time.
I will use lucky.
Do I know that Hangry found curtains?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring them to y'all. So I'm gonna take them down and bring them to you.
The purpose for that was so I could wrap it around myself as a exchange for clothes. So that you could have your cloak thing back, and I might be able to actually use the bow without flashing a titty at someone.
I mean, my cloak thing has sleeves, so if you and I have like there's a belt on it as well. So
Oh,
you want-
okay.
yeah,
Yeah. No.
it's not like
You're
it's
worried.
yeah.
No.
I
No.
was
No.
so
No. No.
worried.
No. He
No.
has a cheaper town home like type of clothing.
Oh, okay, that works.
It's a monk robe. It's like those things they wear in karate or like no, like,
Biddies.
it's one of
problem
those.
is-
It's like
Problem is,
Yeah.
is now I've got cheaper town home in my head, and I'm uncomfortable.
God dang it.
As this is happening, Iwakos is now cruelly fashioning arrows.
While glaring at these two talking about curtains.
I'm going to check other rooms just to see. I'm going. Is this a door?
It is not a door.
That is
Is this a door?
That is not a door.
It's not, okay, so this whole thing is a wall. Cool.
Yeah.
Is this a door?
Nope.
Okay,
He
so
doesn't
this
want
whole
us to hear any longer, Tony. He's gonna tell us there's no doors.
cool. He just wants us to get out. Got it.
Yes, but how many arrows do you think I could have carved in that time, God?
Probably only like 5. Very
I
crude
give the bow
arrows.
and 5 arrows to Nix.
You may.
That's
you,
what I can do with the material I
you,
have.
you may have not even
Thank
done
you.
5, but I'm gonna give you 5.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I've crude arrows made with rotten wood.
Rotten wood.
Well, I
Yeah.
actually didn't think if that wood was. of
No,
good
no,
enough
it's not
quality.
as rotten. This one's not
Yeah.
as rotten.
Semi-rotten.
Oh,
wood.
okay.
Yeah,
Only
semi-rotten
one
wood.
termite per
Yeah.
arrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
The termite
You
the
have
damage.
poison damage. You have poison damage with your bow.
Yeah, you have termite damage.
Oh no!
Only effective if you shoot something that's wooden.
Yeah. Instant crit
Anyway,
tears through wood. No, I'm just joking. That's not the case.
come on, let's go.
That would
There's
be
nothing.
fun,
I don't
though.
think there's anything else here.
Eagles pulls out this weird metal shield that's also in the back and goes, "What the fuck is this?" For his way, because it's completely different than what a shield he's used to seeing looks like.
Uh,
And Nyx looks as well, and to Nyx as well, doesn't look like a shield either.
What
I'm
in
go-
the world is that?
It's like
I don't know.
it looks like a buckle, but there's like it looks like it's just the handle with like a very thin strip of metal connecting the two bolts. He's just looking. Eagles is like, "What the fuck?
What is
Brass
that?
knuckles, maybe?"
All right.
No, sure.
I'm just gonna open up this. I'm just gonna open the door.
I feel he is done with our shenanigans.
No, this is time to get out of here.
Eagles is gonna waste the javelin and try to like get in a position where he can see, not like over top of them, but between them. He's gonna ready the
You're
javelin.
fucking tiny. What do we gotta do? Is spread our legs so you can see straight through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, to be honest with you.
All right.
Probably.
Eagles
Get in
just goes gas.
stance. Cheerleader pose. Here I am. All right, let's go.
Cheerleader pose, here I am,
You
Mr.
look
Right.
between Nix's legs, you can see a fucking very angry Drove holding a spear. Javelin in his hand.
I come for you, monster!
All right. So, are you opening the door?
Yeah, I'm opening the door.
All right. So as you guys open the door, you guys get hit with the smell of the ocean. Smell of salt and sea and
Whale!
everything else. It actually is like a rude awakening to everyone else, including
Evil.
Iroquois. He actually feels
Oh,
his
my nose.
arms, like his arms don't hurt, but he like rubs them a bit as if knowing that they don't like water. They're fine, but he feels like, this could be better.
Yeah, Eagles look extremely uncomfortable. He's like, I don't have good memories of oceans. And I can smell
Very
that salt air.
corrosive in the air.
As you guys look
Ugh.
out, you notice, Tony, the path that you came from. There is a tall, pale-ish figure in a leather-type coat with his hand up in the air, waving to you guys and waving you guys toward him.
Eagles is going, Tony, stop! Do we know who
What
the
the-
fuck that is?
What the hell? Do I know who this is?
You do not know who this is.
Identify yourself!
I dropped my voice very low. Like, Tony, stop! I was going to ask if we should just muzzle the dude and take his shit.
Shut up, Iroquois.
The
Oh,
man.
identify yourself!
The man hears you, but he just waves you to come closer, as if like from the distance you may not be able to hear him, but he's just waving you to like toward the boat that is behind him. You see a big boat, and on top of the boat you see a majestic looking horse. Super big, super beautiful, looking direction, and you hear that booming neigh sound that you heard
Eagles.
earlier.
Eagles
What?
just says, fuck, not this shit again. It's a horse god. We just dealt with a penguin god. Eagles looks like extremely irritated.
We just dealt with a penguin god and dealt with a horse god and a creepy dude in a black leather suit.
Nyx has 5
Sounds
fucking
really
rotten
bad
arrows.
for them.
I got a fucking javelin and paragraph
All right.
knuckles.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk enough for this.
All right, Tony, here's what we do. On the count of 3, you line up, I'll get behind you, we'll spread our legs fast, and he'll charge. They'll never see it coming.
What?
Eagles goes, wait, I don't want to be the front line.
Wait. Do I get the feeling that this was Valkyrie? That Valkyrie sent these beings.
So, from your dumb memory of confusion and noise that you heard from everyone, you remember Valkyrie saying, I am sending someone to get you guys.
Oh, wait. Valkyrie sent them. Or sent him and that horse. I guess.
When the fuck did Valkyrie get a horse god that they can just set out on command?
I'm gonna be real, I don't know. Valkyrie has a lot of stuff.
But what the fuck?
Valkyrie has a lot of
What happened in the last couple years that she could just casually send a horse god to come pick us up?
Let's
No.
let's
It's
just
not, the
go.
horse god's not picking you up. The horse is on the boat.
Is the horse driving the boat?
No, the horse isn't driving the boat.
You guys is just gonna look at Tony like, fucking stupid.
Why do I feel like this is hitting a little too close to actual real life?
No, because that's something Viral would do. Just have a horse driving a boat for no freaking reason.
Here goes, you go first, Tony.
let's just go. Let's just go. We need to figure out what's going on. Why is this place so dusty inside? How long have we been gone? Hey, you, Mr. Mute, can you tell us how long we've been gone?
The gentleman
Mr.
reaches
Mute?
into his pocket and pulls out a note that's already written and hands it to Tony.
What's the note say?
The note says that his name is Soren, and he has been sent here by Valkyrie to come get you.
Okay, doesn't really say how long we've been gone, but sure.
He
Let's
reaches
go.
back into his pocket, pulls out another note, and hands it to you.
The note says,
How the fuck am I supposed to know? I just came to get you.
Equals is checking out this guy. Does he look like he has like
I don't know.
good shit
I don't know.
on him?
Maybe Valkyrie told you.
So roll an insight, Iroquois.
Inside. Okay.
Does he have like a magic pocket that just writes out what he's thinking?
Oh,
Yeah.
not that blue one. Fuck that blue one. Hey, that's a.
Oh, the note said. The note said. Hold on, Iroquois.
Oh,
The
19.
note said. The first part said, "Meet at Serpent's Coil." Signed, Pookie Bear.
All right, let's go. We're going
And
to
what-
Serpent's Coil.
What'd you say, Iroquois?
Pookie Bear?
19.
So you notice it looks like that there might be good things on him, but for some reason you don't think you should. You feel like your thief instinct says that even if you try to touch that stuff, you won't actually get it. You don't know why, but you know if you try to touch it, you might not get it.
Let's fuck around and find out if I ever heard it.
You will go again, examine, and using his many years of living in the fringes of authority, let's go examine him once more and see if there's absolutely nothing he could do to like try to snag something off this guy.
Nah, you can't even tell if it's like this guy's gonna beat your ass or anything. You just have a feeling deep in your gut that even if you would get something from it, that you won't get anything from it.
So I feel like he's not actually like he's a spirit almost.
I am not confirming or denying. I am just saying what your character feels.
Okay. So Eagles is it's go. Yeah, let's just go. He's gonna sound a little bit depressed about it. Like he didn't
I love you
take
so
anything of
much.
value.
You see
Uh,
Soren reach into his pocket, hand a note to Iroquois.
And he goes casually, like cautiously grabs the note with his left arm.
You see it says, "Nice try, bud."
And Eagles just kind of like he chuckles a little. He goes, "Can't blame a guy for trying." And keeps walking.
Soren reaches back into his pocket and hands another note to Nyx.
What does it say?
It says, "Welcome, Nyx." That's it.
Thank you. I shall follow them. Let's go that way.
Walk over to where the horse is.
And go eye up the horse god very suspiciously.
The horse looks at Iroquois, and it looks like the horse squints, but you can't tell if it's just you're nervous of the horse or if the horse actually squint as the horse neighs again. But this time it doesn't sound as loud as you thought it was inside the building.
Eagles like it's like how big is this horse?
It is a really big horse. Like, it would take probably
Giraffe
four of
horse
you.
kinda big?
It probably would take 4 of Iroquois to get on top of the horse.
Eagles just goes, yeah.
And
As in
then
just, eh.
And then remember, Soren snaps their fingers, reaches into their pocket, hands a note to Tony.
Okay, take note, read it.
Note says that I got clothes for you guys from your Pookie Bear.
Stop, just stop. Shh. That's between us. Don't do it.
It's just written on the paper. It's not saying it out loud.
Eagles
I
is
know-
just
I
looking at
understand.
Lobo and Tony as he says this out loud like,
Stop. Shh. Quiet.
hey, look at what
Tony.
Nick's got at this point. And he goes,
Just stop
Where's-
writing it.
Why are you turning that shade of red? It's rather concerning. Are you ill?
No.
Do you
Close
need
this.
help?
Close this. Nope. I'm good.
No. Are you
Uh,
sure?
I'm
Okay.
fine. I'm good.
Don't look.
I walk over and I go to pat Tony on the back, but I can't reach his back, so I just pat his ass and I go, "You're on the bot."
I immediately smacks your hand away. Don't touch me.
I just look up and I'm like, "What am I supposed to pat, man?"
I just realized you are
ca-
legitimately the height of toddlers when they get to that awkward stage. No.
Yeah.
The calf, thigh, either or. Do not
Yeah,
touch
no,
me.
no. Iroquois is short. Iroquois is like
You're gonna be
no.
high-fiving people in the coochie.
He is a
I'm
dwarf.
like at
but
level
he's
of
a s-
Tony's dick.
Yeah, literally, Iroquois is a dwarf, but is literally no more shorter. Like he's right at
Oh
the
my
point
God.
where he might be considered a small race, but he's just
if-
above it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I am literally built like a dwarf, you will think I was a halfling.
Oh, you're short, dude.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
He was the runt of the litter.
I have a -5 to movement. Angry.
I have a -5 to movement.
Soren goes over to the horse, reaches into its saddlebag, and starts pulling out clothes that actually look like they would look really nice on you guys. Made of good quality stuff, except for Iroquois, as it looks like something he would call home.
Does it? Do I immediately stop looking and see if I can't find like my old patches and shit on it?
You find similar patches, but they all look different. They look to be of different shapes, as if like they were blanked out. But
Eagles
they
looks
is
kind of
similar.
Yeah, he looks kind of annoyed, but he just kind of grunts, and he will strip down right there in front of everyone and put on his new clothes.
Oh my.
Eagles is grunting as sorry, Nix. I'm not used to having people watch.
And he got you guys clothes as well for Tony and also Nyx.
Put on the new monk.
Yay.
Put on the new clothing.
I'm gonna hide around the backside of this really nice horse and hope to God it don't kick me while I put my clothes on.
Question, God, is this clothes is like ripped or tailed or anything else?
Yes, they
Or,
are.
like, find, like,
That's why I said
yes.
That's why I said they feel like home.
Okay, good. Do I find bandages in this too?
Currently, you do not, but you look like a slot where there could be bandages.
Okay, Evicles just goes up there methodically ripping up Jojo's like clothes and making bandages out of it, and he's go slowly like wrap up his mechanical leg and arm and shit to hide it from normal sight.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And he's extremely methodical about it to like
Oh, I
the
know.
point where there's like no mechanical parts shown.
Yep. It's like you've done it a few times.
Is there boots in this or like? Because
Nope.
Evicles
Nope.
has been going barefooted. This
Yeah,
whole
no,
time,
no,
so
no.
he's
There's
going
boots.
barefooted.
There's boots. There's shoes, boots, and then there's a weird thing called a flip flop.
Is there slippers in there too? Question.
There
Or
are
is that-
currently not slippers.
Eagle will look at the flip flop. We go around a little bit, and he goes, "Yeah, makeshift bludgeoning weapon." And stashes it in his belt as he puts on his boots.
I keep my boots on. But everything else, but the pants and the shirt are changed.
Gotcha. Is everyone dressed to impress?
Are these clothes clean?
Straight.
They
Are they
are
clean?
clean.
Yukos immediately drops down onto the ground and starts rolling around.
All right.
Then gets back up and he's like covered in a layer of dirt and dust. He goes, now this is home.
As you stand up, you're underneath the horse's snout, and you just get a of horse breath.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. And like Yukos is like standing there like bathing in it. And Yukos looks over and goes, yes, I like looking like a homeless man. I draw lots of attention that way.
Let's just go. Where
So
we head out?
So Soren walks over to the boat handles, and the horse goes over, uses its horse foot to kick the how the anchor's down. The horse kicks it so hard that the anchor actually spins up, puts it out as the boat starts to pull out to head back to the closest town.
Guess we're going.
And I'm going to be moving you guys while talking. You guys can even talk with, or try to talk with Soren and the horse.
I'm gonna ask someone if there's like any other like equipment, like bows, arrows, short swords, my hook pack, brass knuckles, long swords, rapiers, my hook pack, a staff with a blade that he could like disassemble and create a hook pack out of. Eagles is really trying to get his hook pack back.
So as you're talking to Soren, or trying to talk to Soren about this, Soren, as they're steering the boat, let me just make this vanish. Boop. So right now you guys don't see where you're at yet, but you will in a second. As you guys are talking, he pulls a note out, shows it to you. He says, "No weapons currently on boat, but I know place you can get them."
Eagles just nods his head.
After 10 minutes, Tony will cast Speak with Animals on himself and ask the horse, how long have you known Valkyrie?
The horse looks at you, turns its head, refusing to answer. Sort of like a thing that might seem familiar to you, but you can't really put your head to.
Are they upset?
Horse seems
Why?
upset by the question that Tony asked. Like
Eagles
like
is
Iroquois is
Sorry,
close
that's me
enough.
asking Tony, are they
Oh.
upset?
Oh, sorry. Let me just say, Iroquois was
seems-
close to the horse. That when the horse threw its head, Iroquois actually felt the wind almost sort of like like sort of staggered Iroquois being on the boat.
Oh, they yes or no?
Eagles is gonna look over at Tony and goes, "Horse is not happy with you.
What?
The horse is not happy with you. I will not deal with a horse girl, Tony. We don't have Ragnarok right here to piss off the penguins, but I'll not piss off the turtles."
My God.
Have you thought of maybe apologizing for whatever slight it might have been? It might make it less grumpy.
I don't have.
Oh,
I just did.
Tony.
I was just asking a simple question.
Apologize, Tony.
Please.
I'm not apologizing for nothing.
He just gonna look at the horse and he's gonna bow in like an old military style. Goes, "I apologize on the behalf of my bumbling buffoon. He's quite useful in terms of melee combat, but not else."
You know nothing about me.
The horse bows in return.
I look back at Tony and he goes, "Was that so hard?"
I'm not bowing. I'm not bowing to a horse when I have done nothing wrong.
Tony, I feel that you think that your ego is being bruised more than it should.
I feel like it's just got mad at me for no reason when I asked it a simple question.
What may seem like a simple question to you might mean a lot to the horse.
While they're talking,
Sorry,
you look over at
is
Sora
he-
and then go up like, "Hey, Sora, who's the horse?"
Soren tilts his head confused, wondering what you mean.
I look at him again. I go, "Who? You know what I mean, Sora." And my eyes
Whatever.
squint narrowly.
He really has no idea what you mean, but as you are asking the question, you hear this one does not. So over here, if you guys see on the map, there's supposed to be a lighthouse here, but for some fucking reason, there isn't one for this one, which is okay. As they're pulling in, Soren writes a note, hands the note to you, and it says, "The horse is the horse, of course, of course." As the lighthouse sort of directs the boat to pull into the docks right here, walking you guys off. So Soren pulls in to the thing. You guys notice that the town is pretty lively, surprisingly. Remember, this was the closest town. This is where the town you guys came off of. The town that we never mentioned the name of originally, because obviously we didn't expect the name to come back. But this town is the name of Silverdrift. And whenever Tony specifically, because Iroquois' memories are a little bumbly, Tony remembers that this town used to be bigger, but he noticed that there's like parts of the town that are like broken down, some parts, but it still looks like town people are lively. Over here, there's a gathering of people going to different shops. He knows a lot of people going in there, but it definitely looks smaller, as if the town is not the same as what it was. But everyone looks more happy compared to before. A little too happy.
He of course is immediately go look at Tony and he goes, listen, bud, I can't quite remember what this place used to look like. But do they seem a little bit too excited to be living in a medieval time with death comes at the age of Thorion often?
First of all, it's a little bit too close to home. Secondly, yes, why are they so happy? I don't mean like normal happy, I mean like creepy happy.
You let's go look around. Do I see like any different races, or do they like look?
You
mostly like
see
human?
You see a wide variety of races. You see from minotaurs to tieflings to, surprisingly, even though it is noon, you even see drows out and about. You see it's literally like all walks of life. The only thing you really don't see is you don't see any humans.
Do I see Dross?
You do see dwarf. You see one.
Where's he at?
He is
Oh.
walking this way.
Right there. You of course go.
Like
grunt.
you glance him among the crowd of people going this way.
He goes and go grunt and goes, wait a second. And I'm going to one of them yell out in Dross to this guy. Hey, buddy, stop.
So as you're doing it, while Iroquois is running, is there anything you guys want to do?
Just looking about, just like, what is going on in this town? Can I get an insight check to see like if there's a place people are avoiding, or are they just like,
Yeah,
or
go
is this
ahead.
just like happy-go-lucky town?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. See if you see anything where people are avoiding.
I was just going to follow Iroquois slightly behind him, just out of curiosity of what is going on.
Gotcha.
18.
So you really don't know any place that they're avoiding, but you do see there's a crowd of people going into this building, and you see it looks like sort of like a market over here. But you don't really see, from your angle, you don't see anyone avoiding any place particular.
Okay. That building's where everybody's meeting up.
But as you guys are looking, let me describe the scenery a little bit more. It looks like an old-fashioned fish market type town. You see over here the vendors, and actually as Iroquois gets close to talk to the dwarf, he can actually hear like the hollering of different food products, talking, seeing different vendors from street vendors to markets, and you see that there is a sign from his angle. The sign says right here, the Serpent's Coil.
You guys recognize the name of that inn as the inn from the virtual world, or is his brain too confused still?
So in the virtual world, you would have no recognition of it, and actually, even if you had to where the only person that would maybe know the name is someone who did not disclose it in the note that they read.
Okay. But as I yelled out for this troll to, hey buddy, stop. Does he stop or like what?
Yeah, he stops. He actually stops right about here.
I would like to walk over to him and talk to him.
You see the dwarf turn around looking like a normal dwarf. Good. Are you gonna say, Tony?
I was gonna say thank you to Soren, but I guess he left.
Yeah, as you turn around to Soren, you see Soren has like vanished into smoke, but you see the horse is still there.
Can I insight check the horse?
Yeah, you can insight check the horse.
Okay, yeah, that's a 10.
To you, the horse is the exact note that he said to Iroquois. The horse is a horse.
Uh-huh.
God, I messaged you, by the way.
I saw your message. So, and as you're looking and inciting the, before we continue with your thing, Iroquois, the horse actually pushes past Tony with like a shoulder check, pushing Tony out of the way a bit. As the horse walks past Nyx, being friendly to Nyx, not pushing Nyx out of the way, heading toward the Serpent's Coil.
Why is this horse such a dickhead?
So as Iroquois goes to talk to the dwarf's like, "Well, howdy do, friendly neighborhood dwarf. How are you doing today?"
I greet him in the like, almost like I act like I just got out of the military. So like I kind of like get to a touch real fast and I drop out and I go, "Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, habits break off. I just got leave and I want to know that's a good place to drink around here or any place I can get new equipment or."
Oh, well, yes, but right across the thing behind us is called the Serpent's Coil. It's the local tavern. Big old hustle, big old bustle, lovely folk. Bartender's a real hoot to be around. But I think there's someone that has a fancy with him in there.
Can you
But
tell me more about this fancy? I love hearing the tea.
oh, I can't
Yeah.
I can't do that. You'd have to see for yourself. She's always there, Google eyeing him, and he always plays the fool. But he's such a lovely gentleman. He's actually been around for a while. When you get a chance, talk to him about him. He's been around for this town since way back when.
As I'm talking to him, I would like to like bend down to scratch something and act like I trip and fall and bump into him, and I would like to steal his gold balls as I'm talking to him.
All right, so that's going to be a sleight of hand.
Okay. That is a 10 plus a 13, so 23.
13. So you manage to take from his pocket
23.
23. Yeah. So as you fall, you go through and you notice that surprisingly, where you guys are used to a bunch of gold, he only has 12 copper and like 2 silver on him. No gold.
I take it.
Gotcha. Now you have 12 copper and 2 silver.
As I do it. And I go, "Oh, I'm so sorry about that, buddy." I pat him on his shoulder. I go, I don't think I have my land legs yet. Too many hours on the boat."
He stands up roughly. He's like, "Oh, that's okay, partner. We all have that. You know, it's been a while since we've been on a boat. We haven't had many boats coming in, but you know, I'm glad some people still riding them. Someone needs to do that job, right, Putty?"
Oh yeah, buddy. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go talk to my buddies over here and tell them the great recommendation you told me about the inn. If I catch you in there, I'm gonna buy you around.
Oh, thank you, man. Absolutely. Maybe the first round be on me, depending on when you get to me. I'll catch you later. Ta-ta for now.
I wave goodbye to him. And I walk over to the Nix and I go, "Nix, I got money."
I feel like I should not be shocked by this revelation.
You shouldn't be, but we got enough enough money for room and board. Look over and yell out to Tony. "Come here!"
What? Where'd that butthole of a horse go?
You still insulting the horse?
He just nudged me on the
Never
freaking pier.
known. Well, if you would just say you're sorry.
For what?
Man,
You can only be rude for so long.
I
I'd be
agree with
rude to
Nix
those
on
who are
this
rude to me.
But listen, I got enough money for room and board. And the dwarf told me about this inn called Sulfit's Coal, I think. I think we should set up real fast, and I'll try to lift some more as we go by.
Are you stealing from people?
No.
Smart answer.
Procuring.
Are you stealing from people? No.
Smart
As we're
answer.
walking by, I imagine we're gonna go to the inn now, right?
That's up to you guys.
I'm going to ask that to the other two people.
Sure. We at least gotta figure out how much room and board is here.
As we're walking by, how many people do you think I could steal from as I'm
Roll a sleight of
stumbling
hand.
around? Sleight of hand again? Okay.
Yes. Sleight of hand with roll one sleight of hand and one stealth.
Okay. I dropped that one on the floor. I'm not counting it. This kind of sucks. This is a fucking nat 20. But sleight of hand will be a. Wait, which one do you want first?
I want the sleight of hand first and then the stealth.
Sleight of hand is 25.
Okay.
Stealth is a 29.
Damn. So even as you're pickpocketing the people as you go into town, you only manage to cure about another like 7 silver, but like 45 copper. You notice that even though this town's really happy, you have not seen a single gold coin yet.
As we're walking casually, I'm going to act like I just found a coin on the ground and pick it up, even though I just cut this man's pulse and look up at Tony and go, "Man, Tony, I'm just see some change in my hand as I'm looking at it. I haven't seen a single gold anywhere."
Right. We gotta figure out what's going on. Let's get a room. Let's get at least a room or two before we head off. How much do you think he gets, Viral, from his
I told him.
slippery hands?
I
Okay.
have it written down.
Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't make it
Is
to where
the
they're
entrance
invisible.
on this
That's
side
fine.
or on the other side?
The entrance on the side you guys are at.
Okay. Do I notice like any markets or stands on my way over?
Not from where you're located. You notice over here there's market and stands, but it's on the way past while you're going through there. Like you're
Okay.
not close enough. Like if you go straight to the tavern, you won't go to them.
Okay. I kind of like. Do I also notice that there's like any guards around?
So you don't notice any guards, which for someone like you makes you feel confused.
Yeah, do I see like any other shifty characters around that look a little bit less happy than others, like they're putting on as a show?
So from where you're standing in front of the tavern, you do not.
Okay. I just kind of look at what Nix and Tony. I was like, I don't see anyone that looks like they're faking it. Hey, this is the most happiest place on earth, or
something
in
is
this
going
land,
on.
or
Something's definitely going on.
yeah. And then I'm gonna message you with Fast God.
Sure thing. To answer your question, Jules, you can, and for what you know, without anyone knowing, yeah.
Okay.
And with your answer, you have not. You surprisingly, even to you, don't even notice anything of the likes.
Eagles looks kind of like. Then he's gonna like just kind of grunt and look over at Tony and goes, "Oh, Tony, you want to go in or Nix? I can't reach the doorknob. Doorknob.
Oh no, it's not a doorknob. It's a longer style door, but it's one of those tavern western doors, but it goes from top or bottom.
Oh, okay. Then Tony.
It's at the point where I just reach over and I gently open the door so he can walk in.
As
Just
you
push him
guys
over.
start to gently open the door, I need you all to roll a dexterity check.
Well, Dex.
Raw dex.
Oh, that's not a good number there. What's my bonus?
Got an
I
18.
got an 8.
Okay. Nix
I got an 18.
and
5, man.
Tony.
You said a dexterity dexterity save or check?
Raw dexterity.
19.
Okay. So as this happens, where Nix gently pushes the door open, I'm gonna make this map vanish for a second. It'll be back. As they do that, Iroquois gets a flying drunken man thrown on top of them, knocking him prone.
As he hits me, can I steal his money?
I mean,
Oh, good God.
if you
He's
because
lying on top of me. I should be able to
He-
easily reach in and
I
grab
mean
his
you
pocket.
can, but you are taking the full flight because this is a big man.
I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Equals is used to this.
Wait. Hold up. Can I use deflect missiles? On a
he's
flying
not
man?
he's not a missile.
I mean, he's being thrown at my friend.
No,
I'm right
you
there.
cannot deflect a missile a human being.
You are nothing if not consistent, Iroquois.
I'm just catching him and putting him to the ground.
Equals is poor as shit right now. He doesn't have nowhere near
So,
the amount of equipment he wants.
as Iroquois gets knocked to the ground, you see this massive but voluptuous half orc smacking their hands together, be like, "God damn it!" Looks at you two because she can't see Iroquois underneath it, and you hear, "Oh hey, welcome in. I see you guys are new. Don't mind the drunkard. That's just Uncle Ricky. He comes in every single night and I have to throw him out. Come in, have a seat."
I raised the big man dude up off of Iroquois.
How much money
And
do
I help stand Iroquois
You
up.
you actually only get like 2 copper because it wasn't a lie by getting thrown out because he's always too drunk and too poor.
Okay. Here comes the guy goes, "Nice aim. Too bad it was at me."
I literally just peel him off of you.
And he winks at the giant ball, like the bouncer woman, the giant half orc.
Yep. She looks at you like, "Well, if you weren't such a half pint, I wouldn't have a problem of hitting you."
He just kind of barks out a laugh. He goes, telling me something I don't know.
And she starts walking you guys over. Like, "Well, come on in." And as you walk in, you see that all the tables are full of different types of customers, all chatting, having a good time. You notice at the table, at the bartender thing, you see that there is a human bartender mixing drinks, and you notice the horse standing there ordering a drink and drinking from a thing that the bartender slid from, sort of like a bowl of beer that the horse is drinking from. And you see that out of the corner, Iroquois specifically, because he asked the question, where is she? Right here. You see over here at this far table.
I feel like you have made all the people.
Shut up. The thing was very, 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 very small. Why is this not loading?
We did. That's why it was so quiet.
Why have you not loaded? Oh, there they are. You
It is,
notice.
I can see
Yeah, I
it.
see too.
You see a
Are they
very
buried behind
large
the map?
minotaur woman staring googly eyes in the direction of the bartender from up top. You could barely see her because you're short, but that's how big this woman is. The
You're
bartender.
very much confusing me with the sizes that you're doing.
I'm
'cause,
sorry. To make it to where everyone can see, I'll shrink it
Aw.
down.
Why does my screen say that the Minotaur busty ladies are Iroquois?
Well, no, whenever you click on them, like if you click on one Raven, you'll actually have control. Like you'll click it, and it'll show your name above it, so it shows that who we're looking at.
Oh no, no, no. What I meant was is while you were placing said Minotaur, it was telling me that it was Iroquois.
I clicked on it. That's why.
yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah, like if I click on it, it should show my
Yeah,
name.
so you
If I
guys
click
are the
on
size. You guys
Iroquois-
are the size of the square. Let me shrink him down. My bad. I was trying to make sure everyone can see him, so I shrunk him back down to normal sizes.
Yeah,
That better?
Yeah, my name is low right now, and then if I click on that one,
Almost.
What else do I need to shrink? Do I need to shrink the horse? The horse too big?
I feel like the horse was fine.
Yeah.
Considering how large it's supposed to be.
It's fine. Horse is horse. Anyway.
Of
So
course.
so as the
Mhm.
barmaid walks in, my name's Gwendla. I've been working with the establishment with the bartender for a while. As long as you do good, you'll be served well. If not, well, you'll end up like Uncle there. Gestures to the door as the drunkard just lays there. Come in, have a seat, go where you want to go, talk to whoever you want, but just remember, make sure you pay. As she walks off, all like sort of seductively, but in a demurring manner, starts talking to this table over here of customers.
Viral, there's no one there.
Will I see our horse friend?
You do see the horse friend. Pretty easily, too, because it's a big ass horse.
I would like to go say hi to horse friend.
All right, go ahead.
do I
Hello, horse friend.
The horse
Sorry.
do I
neighs and at you in a friendly tone. What's up, Iroquois?
do I see like anyone playing like cards or anything like that, or do I see like anyone that like looks like they're just about to the point where they're too drunk to like pay attention to shit?
So, over at this table, you see a bunch of drunkards having a good time. Over here, you see a table of people playing cards, but you don't really see anything up there because it's too tall for you to see, except for the giant Minotaur woman that's looking over the banister.
Okay. Eagles coughs, looks over at Tony and goes, "I'm gonna make us some more money." And I'm gonna wander over to this game of cards. It's this
Oh,
table, right? That I'm on
Yes.
top of.
Oh no.
The sheet open or anything like that.
There is a seat open. And actually, to make it
There you
easier
go.
for you,
Hey,
I
fellas.
will put icons over there. Let's put him. Let's put him. Let's put him. Let me make them a bit bigger. There we go.
When I said that to Tony, I'm going to hand him like 20 pieces of copple. I go, get out of the room.
Gotcha. Tony, what are you doing?
I go up to the bartender.
Gotcha. So I'll go ahead and go in order since Nix came over to talk to Horse. Horse interacted. Is there anything else you want to do, Nix?
Viral.
I know. We're not settled yet.
I'm going to ask the horse if what they're drinking is tasty.
Okay.
I wanted to do it before that.
Oh, okay. Then all right, then go ahead.
So, when Nyx and Tony come up to the bar, before Nyx talks to Horse, you come in and you hear Horse talking to bartender. Why, hello there, Cass. How have
I
you been?
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Cass is like, oh, I've been doing well. You know, business is still booming. You know, busy, busy. How have you been, Loki?
Oh, been good. Decided to change my name to Thor though.
Ah, I
Reason.
apologize. I understand.
No, it's cool. It's cool. You ever get to talking to Talia over there? Ask her out on that date?
I assume horse gestures with head toward the Minotaur.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
I don't think she's into me. She always comes in.
No. You know she's into you. We've had this discussion many times. She's it. Look at her. She is giving you the googly eyes, man. Like, you know what? I'm going to step over the bar and, with my teeth, lift him up by the back of his clothes and bring him over. So I'm gonna pick him up and then bring him over, and with my foot kick the chair up, set him down.
Okay.
Talia, Cass, Talia. I know you guys technically know each other, but you two clearly have a thing for each other and are too, I don't know, stubborn to actually talk to each other. How about you guys go on a date later?
So as Thor talks about their stuff, Thor, why don't you describe how you look to the party?
So Thor is this very, very large, very muscular, beautiful, all black horse. So large that he is bigger than Tony, and that Iroquois can walk under no problem. And
While kneeling?
no, just completely walk.
I meant while you were kneeling.
Oh, probably. So from hoof to shoulder, I am 6'6". Not gonna add in the head because that varies depending on how I'm looking around.
Big horse.
I would just like to say, I fucking called it.
I had three
I-
people.
I knew it.
I had
messaged
three
Panda
people.
You can
saying if I
ask
if you
I had three people messaging
You can ask
me.
God the second I saw that horse, I put in that question mark. Panda's the horse.
And then just so everyone, if you look
I
at the
swear to
stream,
God,
this
bro.
is the icon for
I'm
Panda's
going.
character. What do you guys think of horse?
Raven, I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, Buds, I
Horse
would be
pretty.
20 hand. But since not everybody knows hand, I did feet. I am waiting for it to show up. Did the stream?
No, it's playing on my
No,
side of the
it's still
stream.
going. It's just really lagged. It's just really lagged.
I see it perfectly fine.
I see the horse.
No,
I
cause
think Panda's lagging on the win.
yeah, the stream is super lagged.
All right.
I just
horse.
refreshed it, which means I have an ad.
Were you purple?
No, I'm black.
No, I meant for the on the thing over here, Panda. The thing up top, the dice up top.
Oh, yes.
Purple.
I was the green D20.
That's what I was fucking asking.
Yes.
Literally, I had three people
want-
message
Oh,
me
hold on.
about the horse.
And I literally freaking knew it was freaking Tony.
Three
I knew
people
it was
messaging
Panda.
you, but somebody already knew.
Yeah, I know. One was you, Panda. I'll say the three people were.
Oh, fair. Yes, I guess I was messaging you about myself.
Yes.
I was a good noodle. I said nothing.
Very good noodle.
Thank you.
I I fucking knew it. Second I
Fucking-
saw that horse, I was like, Panet's playing a horse. That's why they took them so long and so many times.
I'm so upset right now.
Just wait. Back to Thor talking to Cass and Talia.
On I'm messaging chat, very majestic to Buds. Alright. Cass is like, well, very, very awkward, like put in a situation he did not want to be put in at this moment.
Caspian. You're too focused on work. You need to relax sometime. You guys have been like I know you're interested in her. I ain't dumb. And she's clearly interested in you.
Thor.
Yes.
Let us just talk, in private, if it's okay with you, and then
Hey.
you go.
I am fine with that as long as you're talking, because that is something you guys have yet to do yet.
Kaz,
And I wanted to make
Kaz
sure
reached
you
over the
do it.
banding, waved at Gwendola, and Gwendola goes behind the bar to help serve people. As
I
Kaz
will
sits there
leave you
talking.
to be. And I'm going to walk right in between here, look over to Tony, and be like, well, hello there, Cuddle Bear. I miss that sexy face of yours. How about you give Pookie Bear a kiss?
The head goes down so slowly as he turns with eyes wide as shit. Like he's like, because it was first rage, and now with confusion and irritation, and now just straight confusion.
And in your head, you remember the time where the horse shunned you for the questions, pushed you out of the way of thinking you, like, the horse was being upset with you. All this time, it was someone you knew.
You. It's literally you, motherfucker.
Sorry. You know I'm a bit for the theatrics, but I couldn't let you know it was me just yet. You know, suspense and all.
What the hell? Why are you a horse? Just, literally just stand up. Why are you a horse?
I've always been a horse.
What?
No, you meant why is Valkyrie a sorry,
This motherfucker.
by the way, we are going by the name Thor. You
Thor?
hear the horse say, putting emphasis on we.
We?
Oh, yeah, so it's Valkyrie and Ragnar and Loki.
Who the hell is Loki?
The horse. Me. But now we're Thor.
Of hears Tony yelling.
Yeah,
And he's gonna look over
Iroquois hears from a distance.
Iroquois just looks over and goes, I told you be nice to the horse!
Literally,
He goes back to playing
it's
cards.
even funnier because Iroquois hears it. Just, why are you a horse?
I don't know.
I like how you're more shocked that I'm a horse than that I'm a horse that can talk.
You're part Valkyrie.
His brain is short circuiting.
I could always
need-
talk.
I need a beer.
Well, then you should drink a beer. Hi, Nix. How are you?
How much
I
is
am
beer?
doing wonderfully. How was that truffed?
The bar wench was like, it's gonna be about 2 copper there, sweetie.
I also need Rooms. I don't know how many rooms yet. I can't think right now. 2 copper, and I just give 2 copper.
Takes a good copper,
what
slides
did you
you
ask, Nick?
some beer.
I asked how the trough was. You
Good.
got a little mini trough to drink out of when we came in.
It was delicious.
It was, ooh.
Also, in all of my nervousness and excitement, I didn't do the accent I wanted to do.
Sorry, I'm having far too much fun listening to his head explode.
Bro, I freaking knew it. I was like, there's no way. I didn't want to. I was like, no, Panda's not gonna do this to me. No, Panda's not gonna do this to me.
Thinking
Yes.
about it again.
Panda gonna do it to you. And then Thor's gonna look over at Tony and be like, do you have my bag?
Hearing that, Tony's just gonna put it down.
Then I'm gonna summon Soren
As you
to grab
guys,
the bag.
yep, as you guys see, you see a familiar character appearing behind you, Tony. Reach across from you to grab the item, and you turn to look and see it is the Stark person that didn't talk take the bag in his hand.
Fuck you. Just fuck. I'm just sipping out of my ale, beer, or whatever it is.
Soren's gonna take the bag and fasten it to the saddle, and then look at Tony and be like, "What? Do you have a problem?"
Is Soren speaking to me now?
No, the horse.
Okay.
No,
Oh, Soren is? Okay.
Soren.
Yeah, Soren is talking.
Or-
But the Soren sounds sort of similar to someone to your left.
It
I
appears
l-
as if Soren is talking to you.
Yeah.
I look at the horse, look at Soren, I was like, this is not. I was worried. Now I was angry. Now I'm confused. Just gonna be in my cup for a minute. Yeah, Tony's gonna zone out for a bit. Try to get his head. Try to get his head
Soren's
straight.
just gonna start rubbing Tony's shoulders. Just be like, "It's okay. Just relax."
Just don't. Right now, just don't.
As
If-
this is going.
if-
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Panda. If Thor and Soren would notice Tony, he's somewhat shifting, but put.
Okay, it's reconnection successful. Okay, so I should be back.
Yeah, it looks like it. Let me grab myself a move.
Oh no, yep, nope, it crashed on their side. We good? We back?
No, you're not good. Wait. I think we're good now.
Okay. It's back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, back
Yeah,
to
you can
horse
now.
action. And
Don't say it
I got you back on 2 screens. Thank you. Messing with our teeth. Thank you, Raven. I think we're good. Look at Raven being the actual, and we are having technical difficulties. Well, I'm just screaming, ah! Anyway. So we're all good. Da 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 da. Taco. Anyway, all right. So as they're having their existential crisis over here, Iroquois is playing an intense game of what is called stab hand poker, where any person you go in, but if you don't fold and you lose the pot, not only you lose the money, but you get stabbed in the hand.
Okay. I am proficient in all card games due to my soldier background.
Yep.
So I'm guessing I'm just sweeping the fuck out. of
Oh
it.
my
I'm,
God,
like,
you're-
pulling cards out of my
you-
hand.
The-
So sleight of hand. I'm destroying them and just taking all the
So
money. I'm guessing.
these two you bankrupt already, and they're like, no, fuck you, and leave. No, fuck you, and leaves. Then you only have one other person who, surprisingly, even though you are playing him, you guys are actually going back and forth with winning and losing. It was like he too was a possible soldier.
Okay. Then I will like to stop cheating hardcore with my sleight of hand.
And have an official game with him. But you managed to, at the pot right now, currently in your section, before you pick it up, you have like 50 silver and about 200 pieces of copper in front of you.
And does he look like he has the same amount, or what about that?
He is about tied. He has a few less copper than you.
I am up and I go, listen, bud. You want to just call it a draw, Hugh? We both have been playing for quite a while, and I'm guessing your plan was to swindle one of those two gentlemen out of all the earnings. And unfortunately, I came along and helped you out with that.
The gentleman looks at you, looks back up at you, and he's like, for now. He takes his winnings, puts them on his table. You realize that even though he looked like he was supposed to get stabbed a few times, that there's not a single wound on either one of his hands as he walks past you. Far enough away where you can't pickpocket him, but walks past you and then walks out of the building.
Okay. At that point, I would then pick up all my money and stash it in one of my many pockets amongst me and walk back to the bar. I'll just look over at the horse, Tony, and X. I go, I quadruple the money.
And she's like, and the bartender, Gwendolyn's like, well, fancy that. You actually wanted the high roller table, but be careful there, sugar. Sometimes winning the high game ends you in the low slums.
I look at her and I look at myself. I go, does it look like I sleep outside?
Yes.
She looks at you. She's like,
Sorry.
darling, it's a metaphor. I know it might have went over your head, but come on, catch up now.
I think a lot of things go over
I
his
just
head.
eye this very, very sassy orc and I go, I like you, and I just fling a soul piece at her, like as a tip.
She catches it.
Flirting.
So she catches it, but instead of catching it with like the normal middle finger and pointer, she actually catches it with her pinky and ring, kisses it, and stows it in her breast.
Yukos is like staying there. He looks over at Tony, the horse, and next he goes, guys, I might be in love.
Go get him, Tiger.
Thor would look over at Iroquois and be like, hey, Iroquois, how's it going?
Hey, Ragnar / Valkyrie / Thor / I couldn't catch all your names you were yelling.
Just call me Thor.
Thor?
We are we are very in tune with each other. We actually woke up yesterday and really gotten to know each other, and yeah, we just decided we'll just be Thor. It fits us.
He just kind of looks at you guys and kind of just nods, and he goes, I'm surprised I didn't see the massive hoof prints in the dust. You woke up in the same stasis pod or somewhere else?
Somewhere else. When you say the hoof prints, if you look down, you would notice that his hooves are bigger than your head. They are the size of dinner plates.
I don't know. Yuko's got a pretty fat head for being a dwarf.
Like, no, his
Well,
hooves are
well,
definitely bigger than your
the
head.
hooves are the size of dinner plates, at least. Whether it's bigger than your head, is regardless, they're big as dinner plates.
No, I woke up over here. We had to take the boat to come get you.
And then Yuko's go walk past Band of the Horse, Nyx.
Band of the
Nick's-
horse.
I'll throw the horse. And he's gonna look at Nyx and go, are you financially responsible?
I am good at holding the money, not so great at spending the money. So yes.
No, he's gonna give Nyx 100 copper pieces and 10 silver pieces, and he goes, you may want to get better equipment than what I made for you.
You gave me how much?
100 copper pieces and 10 silver pieces.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell over at Tony and go, you got us rooms yet?
Here, I just hand them back 18 copper pieces. Just
I
order
got
the rooms
I
and
just
get
got it.
yourself.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, just order the rooms.
I just kind of started and look over at Thor at this point and be like, Thor, do you have rooms here or do we need to get some? Where do you sleep?
Arnold, do I have like a standing room here?
You know, now that you say that, you have a room, but because of how massive you are, normally it would be a standing room, but for you it is a sitting room because it is too short for you.
This, because of how tall Panda is, I imagine they have to duck their head anytime they go in through a door.
In most
Oh,
cases.
Makes me kind of glad they chose the type of doors that they did. Otherwise, you'd probably also get stuck. Usually, horses that tall are just as fucking wide.
Oh yeah, no, I am as
Big
wide.
horse.
Wait, how tall are you, Iroquois?
I am
Yeah.
3 feet 3.
I am pretty much just as wide as you are tall.
So you went draft horse.
I went Shire horse,
Oh damn.
the
Okay.
biggest of the horses.
Yep. Okay.
I am
Okay.
big beefy boy. Technically, the only way I can fit through. Well, I know I can fit through these doors because they're the bigger double doors. But a single door, I have to take my saddle off to get through.
Just your saddle?
Yeah, technically, I can fit through a standard door, barely.
I'm starting to think we're gonna need one of those big old containers of like the never-ending mayo just to lather you up and get you through some hallways.
As long as they are standard size, we are fine. And in this town, all doors are slightly bigger than standard size.
Eagle's kind of sad. I think it's, I miss my coffee. And he looks over at the bottom. You got coffee, you?
Or I
I,
should say, in this kingdom.
I do not have any coffee per se. I don't know what this coffee you're talking about, but I got this dirty bean water that tastes bitter.
Eagle's eye, like his single eye glows brightly. He goes, I'll take all of it.
She's like, no one really drinks this because it's not, alcoholic and make you handle life a bit better. So you can have like this whole reaches behind with one arm picking up a barrel of coffee or this dirty bean water. Like you could take this entire barrel for like a silver.
I toss those too. I look over at Thor. I go, Thor, can I put this on your back?
If you can get up there.
I look over at Tony. I go, can you pick me up?
Tony can't put you up there. Well, fuck, Tony could. Shit.
How about Jules for this interaction? You try and put it up there yourself.
Okay.
Yep.
I imagine Eagles will climb onto the barrel and then climb onto Panda.
Well, as you go over to the barrel, Panda, give me a D20.
Oh, no. Hold up. I gotta say the magic word first.
Gotcha.
As Thor notices that you want to, like, even though he said it, he goes, uppies! Then rolls the d20.
Oh, good lord.
Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
I have to
I
go
have it
through your
written down.
records to find it, so you go ahead.
You see magically an elevator appear.
Oh no.
That you can get on the elevator.
Eagles just looks at it and he's like, fucking magic. He just stops and goes back. He just go pick up the barrel and go as far away as possible. Put it down. Just like cut some metal hole into it. And he starts just sloping up the coffee as much as he can at a single time.
What? You don't want to take the elevator?
I think it's the uppies that threw him.
Oh yeah, no, that's the magic word. The wizards thought it would be funny.
A wizard?
Yes, the wizards.
April is just drinking his coffee. Do I notice anything else going on? God.
So roll a perception check for me, Iroquois.
Using just my sight or everything?
Two different rolls. One for sight, one for everything around you. Do the everything around you first.
Okay, sweet. So false one's not disadvantage. That is, what is that? That's a 19 plus perception plus 8. So that'd be 27, and then I have disadvantage. And that would be Doy 20.
Dirty 20. So you
It's
notice.
27 and a Doy 20.
So as Iroquois, as I'm about to say horse, as Thor, is a sort of upset you didn't ride the elevator, and they're over there. You notice as you look around the room, you notice everyone is as oddly cheerful as you saw outside, except for one specific individual, and it's actually the gentleman talking to the sexy Minotaur lady.
Can I eavesdrop on it from here?
You can, and you pick up just a normal conversation, but it doesn't sound like anything that would cause him to be upset or not seem as happy as everyone else.
Without making it look like I'm spying on him, I'm gonna keep an eye on him, and just casually keep drinking my coffee and letting everyone else talk.
Gotcha.
Like, I'm heavily focused on this guy without looking like I'm focused.
Yeah, I get it, because you're drinking your coffee.
Mm-hmm.
As
No,
Tony starts to calm down.
Not
Oh, go
coffee.
ahead.
Sorry, not coffee. Dirty bean water. Okay, go ahead.
As Tony starts to calm down. So, did you find anything out? Or we were still asleep?
What?
Thor?
Find out
I
what?
think, like, how long we been asleep?
You know Valkyrie was asleep with you, right?
Yes, but you woke up before us. I'm just trying to see if you found out anything since yesterday.
Like, he was wondering if, like, while
Alright.
you were awake, if you examined or asked questions around town.
I mean, only the three of us talked, but I technically have an answer to your question. I just felt like being a dick because I don't know. When I say we, I mean you guys and Valkyrie. Been gone for 5 years.
So we weren't far off on your assumption, Iroquois. As he's all the way down there.
You just you hear a grunt, but you also hear a aggressive as he's like aggressively drinking this coffee.
He is like trying to drain the entire barrel right now. He is going to town on it.
What happened in 5 years? These people weren't that happy.
Gwendolyn overhears you, and Gwendolyn's like, "Well, Sugar, they've always been happy. You know, this town used to be not here. You remember? If you were during that time. Sorry to be eavesdropping, but you know we got our own little secrets. Yeah, no, something big happened, and we had to rebuild this town from the ground up about 3-4 years ago."
What?
Yeah, about 5 years ago, like I was hearing you guys said, something happened to this town. Like someone was trying to erase something. We have no idea, but Caspian, the gentleman up there, he came in here and starting to rebuild the whole town from the ground up, and he's actually been the one leading it. Plus the captain of the the retired captain, and also the retired pirate captain. That's at the oddity shop, the Siren's Trove. Those three were the first ones there. I don't know much about outside Sugar, but those are probably the two individuals to talk to. Oh, and maybe Sassy Sue, the leather worker. She might have not been around the town for a while, but she knows a thing or two, you know.
Okay.
Frankie Sue.
Here's Thor say Cranky Sue. Sassy Sue, Cranky Sue, it's Sue.
Oh, sorry. I've always known her as Cranky Sue, but
Cranky Sue, Sassy
she's
Sue, Sexy Sue, Angry Sue, Mama Sue. Some people just call her Sue.
I'm sorry, what's the name of that?
She's pretty good.
I'm sorry, what's the name of that gentleman over there?
Oh,
The one talking to the Minotaur.
yeah, one talking to the Minotaur. That is Cass. I think we could just call him Cass.
Cass.
Yep.
And you say he helped rebuild this city with
Well,
the oddity shop owner?
Well, as far as I know, Sugar, there's also the captain of the other captain. There's the captain that's in charge of the military and the retired pirate captain.
Oh.
At the time of the military one, he goes to go in the pirate captain. He's go around and go, "What's their names?" If you don't mind me asking.
I don't. Sugar, you can ask me anything you want. You just can't ask for my number.
He goes looks kind of confused at the term number. He goes, "You mean your measurements, like tits, waist, and ass? I mean, I can see quite clearly you're welding down."
Well, yeah, but you know, a lady got their secret here and there. You know, some numbers are better left hidden. Winks at you again. But just so you know, the old pirate captain, his name is Captain William. And the other captain, that might have been a corporal one time. I don't remember. He sort of gave up his title, but I heard someone call him corporal one time. It's a Corporal Eugene Bakshin. He owns the Maritime Trading Company down the road.
Eugene Baxton.
Eugene Bakshin.
How you spell the last name?
Baxton. Bakshin. I love how you do it.
Baxton?
Yeah, Bakshin.
Oh
At
god.
the Baxton building.
The old Maritime Trading Company.
Do I recognize that name, God, or no?
Currently, you do not.
What's so I hate to say this, but what's so racist? Just out of curiosity. I only ever saw one of the Droth of this area. I'm kind of curious if like my people are around, you know?
Well, I can tell you there's another one, but he owns an appraisal shop. His name is Bartholomew. He owns an appraisal shop with his buddy Jasper. Don't talk to Jasper. He's a little weird.
There's Jasper, this like weird guy who sometimes acts like he's a butler and other times acts like he's a completely different person.
No, nothing like that. This guy's a half elf, and he's just a little weird. I mean, in fairness, he appraises stuff, and he's in charge of appraising stuff that may or may not be cursed. You know, we're a pirate. We're on a trove type of thing where people come and drop off different treasures. You don't know what's cursed out there, darling.
Nichols just kind of grunts, and I like to imagine at this point he has finished his barrel.
Oh, 100%. His stomach also hurts because that was a lot of bean water.
He's just rubbing his like bloated belly. He goes, "That's good."
Well, that happened in the span while we were asleep.
I don't. How would I know that? I know I came to this town to get away from my life. Decided to start afresh. Met
Lots
old
of things
Kaz
have
here.
happened.
Met old Kaz
Uh,
here and got me hired on.
Tell me, do you know everyone by the name of like Gobglob, Vivian, Vlad, maybe a guy named Tim?
As you say, Tim, roll a perception check. Everyone.
I
So I'm
got
also
One.
rolling a perception check.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Uh,
Una.
I'm just gonna tell you what my D20 says.
Yep, I know.
That is 13.
All right. We already know with your character, Panda. So you just need to tell me, and then I'll go from there.
Got it.
Okay. Well, you, Raven.
19 plus 7.
God.
Whew!
Damn.
I didn't know you had. I forgot you had proficiency in that. What'd you roll, Iroquois?
Nat 20 plus 8,
Damn.
so I got a
Oh
crit.
my god.
So, Iroquois and Nyx with the perception check. First of all, Thor and Tony don't notice anything completely out of the ordinary, but Nyx, with their keen hearing, hears someone move in their left top direction as if listening in to what Iroquois said. And Iroquois said it, who was keeping an eye on Kaz, saw Kaz move and react to the name Tim. But it was very brief and subtle to where if you were not paying attention, you wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, Cass is the Minotaur, right? Not the ball tunnel.
No, Kaz is the bartender.
Cass is the ball tunnel. What's
Cass
the
is-
Minotaur name? We got the ball. Well, I thought we got the Minotaur name.
Yeah, Panda said it. Panda, you want to just go say it again?
Talia. Talia.
Okay, thank you.
Also, wouldn't I still react to it as Loki?
You may have heard him say Wizard Tim, but from your angle, the way you're standing, you wouldn't see him move. Like the only reason Raven was able to is because Raven was not Raven, Nyx, because they were listening in very well. You were just busy fucking with Tony. Like you might have noticed it, but not really. Like it's not like you.
No, I meant wouldn't I have reacted to hearing
Oh yeah.
the name
Oh yeah,
as
you.
Loki?
Yes, actually, now that you tell me, yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, you would
Yeah.
also react to Loki. So Nyx and Iroquois would both notice the horse react uncontrollably of Valkyrie or Ragnar, and then Nyx would notice a sound from over here reaction, but Iroquois would actually notice the Kaz moving and reacting.
Okay, neat. So no one else reacts, not even the ball tunnel when I ask that
No.
question? Like the one behind the counter?
She's like, I don't know, Sugar. I've never heard of those names, but I'll keep an eye out for you if we hear anything else like that.
Yeah, okay. I was hoping to run into some old friends of mine, and
Well, pumpkin peach pie. I feel like eventually you may run into your friends, because you know friends are meant to go around all the time.
I think we should head to our rooms.
Pumpkin peach pie?
Eucles just kind of looks over at Thor and goes, "You guys go on ahead. I need to
No,
I need to float with this ball tunnel a little bit more."
I think you should come with.
Eucles looks at you, dead eye, and he goes, no, I need to keep an eye on something. He says, he's trying not to say any more, but he's like subtly pointing towards the cast, the ball tunnel, like underneath the ball where the orc ball tunnel can't see.
Okay.
Well, so with Thor, you already have your room. I mean, I can charge them, but you know what? Since you're a regular, I won't have them charged. But don't stay for too many nights, because even with you being a big horse, you take up a lot of room, and sometimes you cost a little more. But you can go ahead and have your normal room.
Why, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, Sugar Pie.
I will actually be like that.
And just so you guys know, if you zoom out a little bit, not Ragnar, Jesus fuck. Thor's room is actually where the bear rug is.
Okay. I would start heading there slowly.
I'm going to follow said. I'm going to follow our lovely horse and inform and slightly, very gently, lay my hand on Iroquois' shoulder as a "Hey, be careful" kind of movement.
I don't know if Jules has his headset on, so I don't know if he can hear.
No.
He said he'd
Good
be back.
point.
When he comes
Shit.
back, we'll
That's why.
mention that.
That's why I had stopped.
Tony, you coming?
I went to the restroom. If somebody
Oh,
wants to
he
move me, I
did
will
message
go.
me bathroom 3 minutes ago. Sorry, Hangry.
Yeah.
I got really into the cosplay. So just so you know
So-
what happened, Tony, where we left off of what you missed, what did the last thing that you heard was?
Oh no, I hear everything. My headphones are wireless.
Ew.
Yeah, he
Okay.
started. I know that Hangry will wear his headset to the bathroom. I don't know if Jules does.
You'll know if Tony will wear his headset to the bathroom.
Be quiet. Just move me with
Okay.
Right.
Then I would head. Doop doop doo.
As you walk into the room, you notice a bear skin rug and a bed that fits in. But as you can see, that for a horse or Thor, the roof is just a little too tall. But they can still get in there, but definitely not comfortable enough to sleep if they do not sit. As it was mentioned, of sitting in the standing room.
Well, I would lay down.
Yeah.
Can this be like a thing on the floor that I would actually lay on, or like?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, instead of what it is.
Yeah.
I would lay down over here.
Yep.
You guys can have the bed or the rug or whatever.
I think I'm going to go roost on the chair.
Tony kind of sits on the floor.
I do know we can't stay too long. We do have somewhere we need to go. I have somebody or someone's I would like everybody to meet. Mainly Nick.
May I ask who this might be?
No. You guys will just have to wait and see.
Surprises.
I am back, by the way. Just so you know, God.
Thank you for letting me know.
Did you bring headset or no?
Were you wearing your headset when you went to the bathroom or not?
No, I didn't have to go to the bathroom. I needed to go outside.
Oh, well, okay. Well, were you wearing your headset when you went outside?
No, I was not.
Okay.
And
We.
besides, I
we-
won't technically hear any of this, so it's fine.
Well, here's
Well,
the thing.
no.
They
We-
said that they were going to the room, and I made sure to squeeze your shoulder as a reminder of, hey, something's not right, as I passed you.
Okay.
Yeah. It was mostly you would have seen us go off to our room. And that was basically it.
Okay. While they're doing all the talking, God, I'm gonna be like pretending, like I'm gonna be floating back and forth with the bartender and stuff, trying
Gotcha.
to get more information about the city, anything I can.
Gotcha. So with that part, So talk with her. So what you asking? What you looking for, sugar? I see that you are now here alone without your
Oh, you know.
company.
I figured we could get a little bit more intimate with no gun.
Ooh, and what you thinking of, sugar?
Oh god.
And I start like um asking if there's any good spots around here for dinner and stuff, or like a good jewel, maybe a weapon shop, so I can get something to help defend the shop with. I'm trying to like ask questions that in a way that makes it like I'm asking for gift ideas for her while getting a lay of the land.
Gotcha. She's like, well, there's a few different places over by where Sassy Sue, Cranky Sue, Miss Sue is. Miss Sue is a leather worker. She knows how to work her way around any type of leather. Beside her is Jasper and Bartholomew. They appraise different things and they sell different items. Because some people just don't like what they give. Then there's the old pirate captain. I don't know what race he was, but he looked to be similar to um, that gentleman that you were playing cards with over there that left after you. But I'm not exactly for
Oh, a
sure.
tiefling perhaps?
I, I don't know. They're not as common in this area.
Oh, really? They used to be here a long time ago, a while ago. I'm kind of surprised they've been dying out or
No,
disappearing.
no, not dying out, disappearing per se. Just like we said, whatever happened, everything wiped out a bunch of things. I know a lot of things changed in the inland afterwards. I know big old explosion heard around there, and then some tensions with the war coming up, made everyone want to leave, go different places. Humans are acting
Well,
really fucking weird recently.
yeah, and I make a comment about, oh, I'm glad you didn't go anywhere, Tolos Hole. Like, otherwise I would never got a chance to meet you.
Oh, you're sweet as pudding, but there. But I was an adventurer. I was one of the better adventurers out there. So I could take care of myself.
And he goes, oh, I love a man. Oh, I love a woman who can knock heads as soon as she can.
You love a man. You love a
Yeah,
man, huh?
Oh,
I was in the middle of
oh, the
talking and
poor
then I
woman, a
fucking
man.
misspoke. Uh, I love a woman who can knock heads as easy as she can, pull, make a mean mug of ale, and I'm going all one while I'm full. I'm going actually all two and awful whole one while I'm drinking the other one.
She's like, that's gonna be about 2 copper, honey. And I can not only just knock heads, but I can knock good boots with some other people.
He goes raises an eyebrow and he goes, "You got rooms in this inn, or do you and I point over to Cass like have somewhere else you go?"
Could you say it one more time, sugar? I apologize. I was staring off
uh,
into space, lost in your eye.
he's going, "Do you guys have rooms here, or somewhere else we can go?" And
We got.
I'm going out, pulling at Cass and I'm like, "Or do you guys have to like share one, or we can always sneak back to Cass's room."
Nah, there's a few different rooms. I don't really hang around here. I got my own house. But right now I have someone else in the bed. How about next time I'm free, I give you a call?
Yeah, I just kind of nod. I was like, "What about And I'm going like, I don't know how to exactly say this. I'm trying to get out where Cass lives without actually hearing it. That's the specific information I'm looking for.
Gotcha. Roll in. Roll investigation for me.
Investigation.
Uh huh.
Okay. So this better be high. Well, I rolled a 12 and I have a -1, so that's 11.
She's like, well, sugar, I don't know of any real places. I know that most people sleeping where they're usually at. Um, I know that the Sassy Sue sleeps in her leather shop all the time because she's afraid of those dang pirates. She says coming to steal her leather, but I don't know where everyone else stays. You know, it's not my horse, it's not my cart. You know what I'm saying?
He of course just kind of goes, "Yeah, I'm a bit out of the loop. It's been a long time since I talked to anyone as beautiful as you."
Aw.
And he's like kind of twisting. Actually, God, would he have his wedding ring?
He would not.
He will kind of like reach up to go grab his necklace, and he just like patting his chest, and he goes, "Oh." He looks very upset for a while, and then then he just puts his hand down. And he goes, "Yeah, I'm a bit out of this dating game. It's been about 50 years." He says, and he looks a little bit dejected.
Well, don't you worry, hun. She takes her hand and gently glides across her arm. It's just like riding a horse.
And he of course just go like kind of like blush a little. He goes, "You're too kind, sweetheart. I better go see what everyone else is doing, and then we'll tipple Nell's pieces of the
She does the same exact thing and puts her thing and goes on.
Okay.
And she goes start working with another customer over here.
And then I'm gonna make my way to the to where they went to. Is there like any path you can kind of take that take me past other rooms as I'm going? Like,
From where you're going, no. The rooms, like the path that you go goes this way. The other rooms are in this location, so you wouldn't be passing any rooms. You do pass a lounge type area, and you can see sort of, well, from your height you can't really see, but you can sort of see like the footwear if someone was sitting here. But so far there's no one sitting here. It looks like at this top part it's literally only Kaz and Talia.
okay. As I go up the staircase, can I like look around and see like if there's any rooms that's like marked employee only or anything like that?
By what you can tell, like so go ahead. But from what you see, it looks like none of the ones you see right here say anything
Oh
about what are you
no,
looking
I
at.
was kind of I was looking down below me, like
Oh, okay.
down this general area because I'm how
Yeah.
up now. I can see over
Yeah.
the crowds.
By what you see, you not see anything specific that says guest, employee, anything like that. You see no markings that give away of it being uh, any private area.
Okay. Then I'm gonna head up the staircase and he of course can kind of like tell. I'm guessing he can kind of tell where they went to, but he's gonna like wander around and like check every fucking door.
Yeah. You would notice that each door is locked in its own way, the few that you try, as if they need to get a key or something. You don't know, you don't hear anyone on the other side, so you don't really know.
Yeah, okay. Then, he of course doesn't have the time to set up anything to love it. He's gonna walk back to the room where he knows where everyone else is and knock on the door.
Gotcha. You, so Thor, Tony, and so while he was doing that, did you guys want to discuss anything before Iroquois comes up? Because he did spend a lot of time talking with the barmaid to walk up and check everything.
That's up to those two.
To be honest, no. At the moment, it's more of a I am contemplating who we might be seeing later.
So then it's up to Tony on if Tony's gonna ask any questions or not.
Or I don't know, maybe show some affections.
Tony's fell asleep.
Tony's not asleep. Tony's just confused. He doesn't know what to do right now. So,
Well, if you recall, I signaled for us to go up here because you were asking questions, and I said that we should go to our room. It's kind of like hinting we should talk privately.
right. So, do we want to investigate these people, or look in, try to get a deeper story, or do we feel like we got everything we need?
Why do you need to investigate these people?
Well, to get a bit more of the story. I mean,
What story?
The last time we were in this town, it was bigger.
Yeah,
Much bigger.
and it got destroyed literally after you all were put under. I don't know who destroyed it. But I do know that there's a couple, I guess a group and another, I guess a couple groups going around destroying some stuff. So it could have probably been either of them. I don't know. But a lot has happened in the last 5 years. I'm not gonna just spew off everything. If you got questions, ask them.
Do-
I'll answer those.
Do you by chance know why everyone is oddly so happy?
Carl, would I know why everybody seems oddly happy to them, or is it just because things are starting to get
By
back?
your investigation, you would
No,
have
Loki being Loki,
correct. With
just being
Loki's
around and stuff.
with
Okay.
Loki's investigation, Loki knows that there's something off, but hasn't found any specific evidence except for the one thing that you reacted to. You've heard in another way that could have been involved with the area.
Got it. I haven't found anything yet. I do know that something's off, and I know Wizard Tim was mentioned, and I know of Wizard Tim. I don't know if Wizard Tim's connected to this area, but I do know that he is connected to doing some not savory things with the humans.
Just seems rather peculiar.
Alright, first we need to get weapons for Nyx. And
But yeah, there's
Here, boy.
plenty of places around here, where we can get stuff.
alright. Alright. Next up,
What
Angry,
was
you
that?
cut out, bud.
Yeah.
I'm cutting it out.
No.
Yeah.
You, literally, as you just said, next up. That's all you heard.
Next up,
Is that all you were trying to do? Was just go,
well, yeah, that's all I said.
So
okay.
as you hear a knock on the door.
I mean, I feel like we could have definitely talked more in that.
I mean, if you want to talk more, go for it. just thought
I
it was the
guess it's
perfect
up to
time.
Tony if he was gonna ask more questions. But I feel like they talked a decent bit that
Okay, you
there would
can,
have been
like I
time
said,
for
like I
Tony
said,
to have asked one more question if he was going
like
to
I
ask
said,
another
you
question.
can talk more. That's fine.
Are you okay? Like, waking up. Were you okay? Like, did anybody meet you, greet you?
Touch you inappropriately.
Besides Thor and Loki?
No, we are Thor.
Yes, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
I just so when we left the Nexus, Thor and I just appeared in this body. Our minds. Yeah, Ragnar and I appeared in this body with Loki. Our minds are like, I guess, fused together, but our souls are separate. Like we could feel that. We've tested out some stuff. Got to know each other. We're pretty in sync. We're like, this is actually fucking awesome. Just saying. But no, we're good.
Okay.
But no, nobody met us or anything. Nobody knew anything.
Just wanted to make sure nobody forced you and forced y'all into one body. I'm happy.
Technically, we were kind of forced into this body, but not a person did. It just kind of happened.
I mean, like painfully, you know. But I'm happy you were at least okay when waking up. Not you. Well, you guys, all of you, Ragnar.
Yes, we are
And-
okay.
Okay. That's all that matters for right now.
But
But
I
next
really
up
hope
is
that is not actually playing.
What's playing? No, I don't hear it at all.
Okay.
by the way, Viral. Do I have all my stuff on me or no?
You have all your stuff on you, yes.
Okay.
Except
cool.
for your gold
Just wanna make sure.
and your bag. Anything that was in your bag, you don't have.
Yeah, I got rid of my bag. I just know I have the shackles on me, my boots, and my bracers.
Correct.
Why would you get rid of your bag of holding?
No. Everything
Nah.
inside of his bag of holding is gone.
Not my bag of holding, just
Yeah,
everything
but
in
you
it is.
you literally used words. I got rid of my bag.
Well, let me rephrase it. I got rid of everything that's inside my bag. That's
Better.
not. That's not that I did not have on my body.
Okay. Now I definitely think we would have heard the knocking on the door,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I would have had Sorn up here to open it.
All right. So just so the way it is, as you hear knocking, Tony sees Soren, not Horse, appear out of nowhere and open the door to let what you guys see is Iroquois walk in.
As Iroquois walks in, he looks at Soa and then looks at Thor and he goes, "Who is he?"
I was
He's-
just about
Who
to
is
ask the
who?
same thing.
he jokes a thumb at Soa.
At Soren?
Yeah.
Oh, that just
That's that's
the
part.
spell.
Yeah, I think that's part of Thor.
It's a custom spell the wizards helped me come up with, so I can use doors and pretend to be a human sometimes, depending on where I'm at. I can talk through him within 10 feet, and he can only go so far away from me. But
Also,
yeah, it's like my eyes and ears as a human away from me as a spell cantrip.
All right. That's all Iroquois says.
also, Nix, I know this might be confusing for you. Um,
But apparently Ragnar's
we
a
were
horse.
all
Shocker.
Ragnar is in the horse.
Oh, woo!
Wait, Ragnar is
Ragnar-
where?
Ragnar's.
Do we
Ragnar,
know
fuck the
Wait,
horse.
wait.
No. Why are you telling that Nyx was standing right next to me when I was telling you this? Nyx heard me say
No,
that I
Nick,
am Loki.
yeah, Nix was being a smartass.
I was being
Yeah. I am
Okay.
telling.
Iroquois is gonna walk one over
Okay.
to Nyx and give Nyx a high five.
Thank you for. Okay, whatever. Anywho, Wizard Tim was the one that trapped us into that machine on that island back where we came from.
Yeah, we all know this. This is common knowledge.
Does Nix
Oh.
know this?
Not
for the
viewers.
Oh
Yeah. Panda.
no, that was Thor saying because Thor forgot that Nyx didn't know it.
No,
Wha-
Nix
wha-
did not know this Thor. Nix is new.
I
Nyx is
I
very
know
new.
Nyx is new, but I temporarily forgot that Nyx didn't know everything.
Okay.
Nyx is very new, would like information, but I do know that you are friend.
I share as much information as I can give.
What were you gonna say, Iroquois?
I'm gonna be checking the room for like any sort of like gadgets, spying, like any peepholes, any like medieval listening devices, anything at all that could like give away. Like I'm trying to make sure the room's like good.
So you don't notice a peephole, but you notice something at your height level, but probably the height of more of like Tony's level. That's like a hole,
Where is this at?
sort of behind the bed.
I'm gonna like edge the bed away from the wall if I can, and
Okay.
I'm gonna look at someone who's taller than me, like Nyx or Tony. I go, "Hey guys, I hate to interrupt you talking, but you want to come look at this?"
Moves bed moves bed a little bit more. Why is there a hole in the wall?
That is a very good question.
Is there a way, any way for me to not if I could, are there any loose boards where the hole is?
Yes, but they don't seem to be as loose as you think. It looks like the hole is cut perfectly in a circle for specific uses.
Does Loki know about this hole?
Loki knows about the hole.
Yukos can't see the hole. He just sees that there is a hole, but he's too short to look into it or reach it.
Loki or Thor, what's this hole?
Spiral, I messaged you.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, that's just a glory hole.
Back away immediately.
Yuko
what-
just grunts and then walks away. And then he's
the
gonna
point
like
where Nyx looks at the horse and goes, "Why do you have a glory hole? What is it for?"
This isn't like my personal room. This is just the room that I always get because it is the biggest room,
Oh.
and I am big. Farrell, is that hole even
No.
big enough?
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Yeah, that I can't even use that hole anyway. Far too small.
It's not horse sized.
Yeah, definitely not horse size. Also, I can't really. It's on a wall. Horse physics.
I look a hole and I see Panda's massive sling just fucking hanging there. And I look at Tony and I go, "Your ass is gonna be destroyed tonight." I get back to what I was doing. Was just setting up like a booby
I don't-
trap in case anyone opens that door. I could hear it.
I don't swing that way.
It's okay,
say
boo boo.
that
I
now.
do.
So as you guys are having your moment, you actually hear another knock on the door.
I would have Soren go and answer it.
As you guys open the door, you see it's actually Kaz who looked in and waved to you guys.
Why,
Hey,
hello there, Cass.
Hey, are you guys busy? I can come back later.
I think
And-
we're free at the moment.
Yukos is like hiding behind the door almost and just puts his lip to his finger at Tony and them, and then he pops out a sword out of his arm. He just goes stand that way.
Is he standing behind Soren?
He's staying behind the door because the door swings.
Yeah, door
Inward, doesn't
swings
it?
in. Yeah, because you pull the door.
Yeah.
Door swings in
Okay.
to the left. Yeah.
He
Got it.
just looks at you guys and like stands there, and he goes behind the door so when opens it.
How can we help you?
Kaz walks in, steps to the side. Is it okay if we shut the door? Don't need prying ears.
Yeah, Soren just shuts the door.
And then I will stand directly in front of the door and stare at Cass, put my blade out and just stare at him.
Kaz looks at the short man, looks at the sword, looks at the short man, looks at the sword. Then you see a grin appear on his face. And then it vanishes for a second, but then you see his head twist a little bit. And then you see, for some reason, as if something was forcing its way in, you see a familiar face start to show up on Kaz, looking to be a guy that most of you know should be dead.
What the?
He's like,
Fuck
ah,
at that Matrix.
fuck, this hurts. Ah, oh, it's so painful. Give me a second.
Next, I don't know if you ever seen this guy, but you know that dead body that was in the room we all woke up in with its neck snapped?
Yeah.
That's him.
This is him.
How are you?
I'm not. Give me a second. Oh, that hurt more than I thought. Fuck. Ah. Ah. He's
I
just
will put the blade away.
he's just in pain.
Anybody got anything to help
No, you
bring
can't.
him?
You can't help with this, mate. It's a death throw, pretty much. So, all right. This will be the last time I'll be able to. Oh fuck! This hurts more than I thought. I should not have taken control of this guy. Fuck. Anyway. So, whew, this it. Whew. This town has been fucked over by Tim, and he's resisted really hard. Fuck. This gentleman knows information, but don't ask him straight out because fuck, he won't be able to do it because there's ears everywhere. Luckily, because of Horse here, sorry, Pain, Horse here has it to where there's resistance of the magic in here because of him being a fucking giant horse. I'm able to even interact with this last time with you guys. Whew. Hold on, let me get a breather.
Open your
So,
mouth. Yeah.
right? Ugh, fuck you. So he's gonna talk to you guys about looking for something. You should definitely accept it. And I was able to, with the last of my abilities, before being forcefully killed because of a fucking stupid wish, glares at Horse. I was
What?
able to. You know what you did.
Uh,
He's
I'm sorry.
he's recalling about you bringing Nyx into the Nexus.
You gotta blame solely Ragnar on that. That Ragnar even took over back over from Valkyrie for that. Ragnar got attached.
Oh, fuck. Regardless, I don't have time to argue. This hurts, and I'm gonna die after this. But your items, I was able to get the items for fucking Nyx and Iroquois here, but it was stashed in this guy's hidden thing, and the only way you could lock it is by him letting you in of his free will. So, and I think there's fucking hell. I think there's something for the horse there as well.
In his butthole?
Kill him. Does the lock open for all of us? Oh no.
No, it blows up the entire town.
Huh?
Yeah.
I look over at
Fail safe. Holy crap!
oh, and I go, backup plan.
Backup plan.
No.
But I wish you guys the best luck by what I could find in my pain of existence. Tim has become something much more annoying, and until you guys are ready, if you get a mission to go to the human kingdom, avoid it. As he says that, you see his neck spin back, and you see it go back to looking like Kaz. Kaz is standing there dumbfounded and rubs his head a little bit. What was I doing in here?
You came in to talk to us.
Oh,
And then you kind of just spaced out for a second.
oh, sorry about that. I haven't had one of those episodes in a long time since, since a certain gentleman came through town. But anyway, I have a favor for you guys, if you don't mind. I know you guys are probably busy, and I know you guys just came in from wherever, but I feel like I want to trust you guys with this, and you may be able to help.
It depends on what it is. We can definitely try.
So, I need you. He pulls out a box and he opens it up, and you see it's a bunch of packed lunches of different things. He's like, I need you guys to deliver these lunches to each one of the people in town. I've been very busy, talking to well, he shies blushfully, talking to a certain lady, and I think it's turning out well, so I can't go deliver these in Goodwill.
Well, I'll definitely take care of that for you.
I am most excited to help as well.
I am
Cool.
very glad that things are going good. Maybe if you guys would have talked sooner, like I've been trying to get you to do.
Yeah,
know.
but you know how well. I mean,
I know.
you know as well, Loki. I mean, sorry, Thor, that Minotaurs have never really gone along, especially since that war from back then.
Yeah, I know. I know they're you being a human, especially around here, kind of hard. But you also could have taken the initiative to go and talk to her. She's been eyeing you.
Yeah, but the
But
difference is she could be eyeing me for that, or I could have been gored and just died, And I
fair
can't
point.
really
Fair point.
I can't really afford to die right now, because
I'm
something
pretty sure
tragic
everyone
could
around
happen.
here. I'm pretty sure everyone around here knows that you're actually one of the good humans. Considering that I could actually show you my true self and not hide behind Soren all the time. Like,
Well, I mean,
you're one of
when a horse
like
walks into a bar stand and asks for some beer, you know,
yeah, but you're one of like maybe 5 humans that knows me and not Soren.
that is
So
true. Uh, the orc's name, Jules, I have it. I said the name, but I'm gonna get the exact wording real quick. Where the fuck did I put it?
I thought I would. No, I did not.
I think it's
It's
Gwendolyn.
the only name I'm. It's the only name I'm
yes,
missing.
it's Gwendolyn.
Yeah, it's Gwendolyn.
Okay. It's the only name I was missing in my notes.
Hi, Nelly Jelly. Thanks for swinging in. Yeah, that's Gwendolyn.
Okay, thank you.
He's like, but if you guys would do that, I'd much appreciate it. Then afterwards, if you guys wouldn't mind coming to talk to me, but if you guys can't, it's okay. He says as he scurries out of the room to go back to talk to the Minotaur.
I imagine he handed them to me because I'm just standing.
Well, yeah, because you're the closest. Yeah, he would hand them to you because you were the closest.
Okay. Okay,
Thorin
good.
was standing directly in front of him with
Well-
the hands out as soon as Thor said, I would love to do it.
Well, whoever he hands it to someone in there.
You didn't really give anybody a chance to, like, take it.
Okay.
You're just
well
like, can you
then-
do this? And we're like, yes. And then he walked off.
So he hands out the box toward whoever is the closest.
Soren would have tried to take it.
Okay. Are you gonna try to take it as well, Iroquois?
I mean, at that point, I won't.
So he puts it in Soren's hand. I monologue what I said earlier, and then he runs off.
So we're going to do an escort mission or a turn-in mission, raid
I
mission.
mean, you guys
What kind of
can
mission is it?
chill here if you want. You guys woke up after me and probably want to relax more. But if you guys want to come with, that's fine.
No, I need to
I
move
would
my
like to
body.
help.
I need to move my body.
Okay. I need to connect. So. Okay, nope, that's not gonna move them together. Well, then let's go. Yeah.
Alright.
Whatever. They both go.
Alright, so then back here. Then I will boop, boop. As Iroquois walks out, the half orc blows Kiss and twiddles fingers.
I catch it and like stuff it inside my pocket
Oh dear.
and give her a wink.
Alright, So as you guys walk out, you see the town is just as happy, even though the sun's been starting to set. It's like the energy never died down.
That's just weird.
So, do you all want to walk, or does anybody want on my back?
Eagles is gonna hang back a little bit behind all of them. And he's gonna be he's totally fucking stealing money from random
Yeah.
passive battles as they walk past him. He's like, "We'll still broke as shit. I need gold."
Yeah. So does any of y'all want to ride horseback?
You have the sizing for this all weird, because this is how big I'm supposed to be, and that's how big they're supposed to be.
Man, I made the map. I didn't fix everything for that. If you
It's just weird because it's like, whenever it comes to like doing spells and stuff, you know, we only have one tool for measurement and for distance.
Okay, Panda. I just dragged it from one area to the other. Sorry I didn't adjust it instantly.
Well, I mean, even over there, it was.
Panda. I get it.
I think
Yeah.
it's what the Eagles is.
Eric was a big
Such
boy
a little
now.
man, you have such a big face.
Thank you.
All right.
So again,
anyone
anybody
want to ride
ride
the
on my
horse?
back?
Anybody want to ride the horse?
I feel like
Would you like to?
So you want uppies?
The Eagles back's even full.
I would appreciate uppies. I have never ridden a horse before.
Whenever I say uppies, a staircase appears that looks like it's made of cinder blocks that leads right up to my back.
Nice and sturdy, I see.
Also, my back is definitely big enough for all three of you guys to ride. If all three of you had wanted to.
which is why Panda literally sat with me and literally went through it. It's a big horse.
It's a huge horse.
Thorin would hand the box to Nyx and then disappear.
So if we establish that Soren is like just you, or is Soren like somebody I would actively be saying thank you to?
I mean, if you want to say thank you, I don't think Soren would be upset, but
Yeah, Thorin is well, I
Not
guess you
me.
guys wouldn't really know, but not me, but not me. It's a custom spell.
me, but not me.
It's like kind
Someone
of like
to know.
unseen servant mixed with like a minor illusion or whatever. It
Interesting.
does most things that a person can, but isn't a person.
I am going to say thank you to you.
You're
And then hold them very politely.
Why, thank you.
Ding.
Before the stairs disappear, do you two want up here
No,
or not?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I've been
Eagles
sitting- I've been
has
sitting for
made it
5
clear
years
he-
straight.
He's not having any of that.
I've been sitting for 5 years straight. Is a wild.
And Eagles is actively like cutting pulses.
Okay, let's go deliver these.
So
Then
all
I guess
so,
we would just walk around and
so on the names of the packages, there's 5 different packages. One of them says one of them on the thing says Jasper and Bartholomew. Another one says Eugene. Another one says Philium. Another one says Sue. And another one, where the fuck did I put that name? Sorry, that's the one name. I know that they're a ma'am. Or a lady. Jasper. Sorry, I did not expect to come across the lady yet. But I did expect.
I mean, you're the one that sent us on this. I would hope you would expect it.
Yeah, fuck you. I wrote it down and then I left the paper at work, so it didn't really help writing it down, you know?
My dude.
Hey, I have them here. I just simplified them. Lady, madam, campaign, open. That's Ernest.
There you go, Val. I could use suggestion for the name.
Madam Callista.
Oh, I like my name better. Madam Callista.
Madam Callista is the last box. I'm pretty sure I gave you 5 boxes, right? I told you all 5 names?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, say him again. I'm kidding.
I stopped dead and I stared at you.
I'm
See, you feel
kidding,
God's
I'm
eyes
kidding.
stare at you like, bitch,
I'm sorry, what was the names again, God?
fuck you. And with Loki's previous knowledge, knows that 4 of them are located on the merchant ground, all by the buildings where Iroquois is going, and the other one is in the building right here. If you can see me circling by the well.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see it. Equals isn't
Zoom it out. Do it again.
Equals isn't actually heading in that direction. He's just hanging
Okay.
back, so you can like.
Yeah, yours is hanging back, but the direction is this over here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Just so you know, like I am just actively like
Yeah,
wandering around, stealing as much money as I can.
specifically.
Knives.
Yeah, specifically, Sassy Sue and Bartholomew are on this side. Philium's over here, and then in this building is Lady Cassie.
Okay. Well, I would go to all those places.
Well, not. Which one are we going
Well,
to
yeah.
first?
The closest one.
In relevance to what?
Where we
Where we
currently
are.
are.
Yes, like which you guys can choose which
He's
direction
heading-
you
I
want.
swear to God.
We're going south, and the first one on the
This
left,
way.
wherever that is.
The building to the left. The one you pointed to is the closest one near Iroquois.
Whoever's right here.
Okay, thank
here.
you. Jeez, how hard was
I'm
that?
gonna. Boy, we said.
Well,
He
because
said the closest one, man.
relevance. It could
He
have
said
been.
2 people on this side, but you didn't tell us which ones were.
Yeah, I told you where.
Raven, you do still have to move yourself.
Oh, shit tits. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't actually move you.
Even though you're on the horse, you can't
My
not.
bad.
Yeah, you would still be on me. Unless you were to get off.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
kind of
so
a ways
this
down.
would be.
I am going to hand the meals down to the Tony so the
This would
Tony can hand
be-
it to them.
This one. Alright, so you guys go over here. God damn it. I'm trying to make my life easier.
End up making it harder.
Oh, hey guys,
Oh,
this
hey, this
building
place
looks
looks
fuck
familiar.
you. I was saying that, Panda.
As soon as I walk in, do I go Bobs and Bones?
I mean, you can, but it's not. And
What's his name?
huh?
Is this Jasper and
This is not Jasper. And
Bartholomew.
Yeah, this is where's her icon? Right here.
Sue.
So at the desk, the long desk. Well, first as you guys walk in, you see that even though this may look cluttered around here, you see each one of the shelves are filled with different types of leather work, from leather armor to leather straps to and Iroquois, with your thing, you notice that they are really well leathered. Like this person, if you would have met this person in battle, you would have known that, man, this person can roll for leather.
Cool.
Thank you for swinging in, buds. You enjoy the rest of your night.
By the way, God, how much money did I make?
Surprisingly, you only made about 12 copper. These people seemed a lot more broker. It felt like those people that were gambling at the high table were the richest people in town.
That's
That's
okay.
sad.
I'm gonna be kind of like looking at the prices as I'm like browsing.
So you don't see any prices per se, but you see scribbles of like, sort of. Like, this could be 5 copper, this could be 7 copper, this could be a silver. You don't see any definite prices.
Okay, do I see anything that like immediately catches my eye as like magical level armor, or is it just solid like good level crap?
This is just really good leather.
I like to find the one that looks the best, while they're doing everything else.
Gotcha. So while Iroquois is lurking, what do you guys want to do?
I would walk right up to Sue.
Looking around, walking around, looking for a way, but no one tells me which way to go.
I feel like if you follow the horse, you'll figure it out.
It's a song, Raven. Jesus Christ. I'm lost on the road.
I thought you were a fighter, not a bard.
Got him.
How about you let the bard do the bard things?
Are you a bard? No? You're a
Yes.
horse.
No, I am still very much a bard.
hmm
As you walk up to Sue, you see Sue holding what looks to be equivalent of like what could be considered a newspaper, but is bound in leather. She looks up, and you can see that her skin is as tan as the tan skins around her, and that she is what looks to be sort of serpent-like. Sort of familiar, but not to some of the other people who have seen a serpent in a previous rendition. She's like, Loki, how have you been?
Why, hello there, Sue. Doing good. I go by Thor now, by the way.
You're still gonna be a Loki to me. Come here and give old Sue a hug.
Is this counter low enough for me to step over?
Yes.
I step over and just put like a hoof around her to give her a horse hug. And then I
Nyx
step back.
awkwardly hangs onto the back of Thor.
Be like, what are you doing here? You know I don't tan horsehide anymore.
Which is good. I'm definitely glad. But, brought food.
Thank you, dearie. I was told if someone got food to get something. She reaches behind and she gets a little token that looks like a star gem. Be like, here you go. I was told to hand this to whoever delivers the food.
I would take the token with my teeth and then like look around to hand it to Nyx.
I'm gonna reach very far and grab coin.
So then while that's
Pink.
happening, Jules, you notice a leather. You notice something. Actually, hold on. Roll an insight for me there, bud.
Oh.
The fuck emote is that?
5.
Well,
Uh-oh.
well, you notice that the leather in front of you looks like to be good quality leather.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Acorn's is like, yep, this looks good. Gotta message you, by the way.
Okay.
It's been too long, I don't remember.
I think I'm understanding what you're saying.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I get what you're trying to say. Okay,
there you
that's
go. I had a you moment. That's what happened.
yeah. That was who that was rough, Jules. That was rough even for me.
That was a you moment, bud. That's what your messages look like half the time.
Well, fuck you too. And yes, to
Okay.
your answer.
I'm
Uh,
gonna yell out to the barkeep. I was like, "This is some." Well, not the barkeep, too. I'm like, "This is some really good level." And I like thump it, and I'm like, "I was wondering if you had any specials in the back. You know what I'm getting at?"
I may have a thing or two, but I don't know. I mean, the only one that looks like they may need some armor is there's a only clothed little owlet on the back of that big old horse.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah,
Much as I like getting flats occasionally, I don't think she appreciates it.
I
She's- No, you're
I
not getting
got
flashed
clothes
anymore.
from
She's got
Soren,
she's got proper clothes now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah,
but
she's
it
not naked,
would be nice to
but there's
have
no armor. Yeah.
some armor to protect myself with.
Oh, yes, darling. I got the best for you. Hold on. You see her shrink into the back, come back. Ah, yes. Here you go. Slaps the leather thing on the table that looks oddly familiar to an armor you had in a different world. Yes, I got this
I,
thing brand new in.
I will ask how much.
It's gonna be about 7 silver there, darling. You know it's not cheap anymore.
I
Exactly
giggle,
is this armor? It looks nice.
It is
I
very
giggle
nice.
7 syllable. I look at Nyx and I go on.
Well, thank you for that, honey.
what is
And I
Does
walk
anything
over
look?
to Nyx.
Does this shop look weird, or is just everything here is like magical or
Nope,
armor and stuff like that?
just leather.
Just leather.
Everything's
Just
leather.
everything's leather.
Oh, okay.
The shelves are made out of leather. The rugs are
Much-
leather. The
I'm gonna
counter
take.
is
I'm gonna take a look at the leather.
Okay.
I would do the same thing I did earlier and pick up the armor and hand it to Nyx with my teeth.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the assist.
I just look at it all and I go, "You have no. You have a shittily made bow and a couple arrows. You need something."
I
And he
do.
goes and go keep walking back.
I appreciate you looking out for me.
So, roll for a leather check, Tony.
Oh, roll for leather. What's that? Investigation, insight. What's that?
Leather.
Just roll a d20.
They can
I'm
do that.
gonna fight you.
I got a 5, babe. You can't get lower than that.
13.
So you notice the leather that gets closer to Sue tend to have better quality than the leather further to the door.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Um, Thor, do you wear armor?
I do not,
Okay.
for I am a barbarian.
What?
Also, I am just a fucking horse. Horses don't wear armor. God.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Really awesome armor too.
I'm pretty sure wizards just wear robes. I ain't gonna wear a robe.
Okay.
That would be kind of funny.
So I look at the armor Nyx has. Is it like it look good leather armor?
It is good leather armor. It is the best
Okay.
leather armor. It fits, weirdly enough, even though the leather was made and given to the Owlin, it fit the Owlin without having to adjust it. Like it was made just for them.
Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, thank you, Madam Sue, Miss Sue, or just Sue.
Sue looks at you. Excuse me, I'm not old enough to be a madam. Get the fuck out of here, you weird, dark skinned, bald ass motherfucker.
I literally just show my fangs there. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tony, get out. Sue, I apologize for his behavior. I don't know what's up with him. I think he's cranky because he just woke up from a really, really long nap.
Y'all some assholes for real. I don't know why y'all decide to pick on me every freaking day. I do nothing.
We're not picking on you. You're literally, we're just playing the fucking part.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
hey, Bethy Blue, thank you for happy birthday. You're a day late, but thank you regardless. I hope you've been doing well. Anyway, well, you guys be safe. And could the weird guy with the missing eye hole socket come over here real quick? I might have something for him.
I walk up. I imagine I made an eye patch for myself though. Oh, JoJo's closed. I'll come up. Yes, madam.
Yeah, no, it was yesterday. I posted on my stream thing. Oh fuck! I forgot to edit that. Did I not?
Probably not.
Yep, I forgot. Yep. Bethy Blue, you are not wrong. I forgot to change that. I said the got live notification. Yesterday I said that for my happy birthday, and that is the one part I forgot to edit. That was my bad. Yesterday was my birthday. I forgot to fix my live notification because I normally don't fuck with that.
Viral over here confusing people.
I know. But thank you regardless. That's so sweet of you. Sorry about that.
Hearing Iroquois call him a madam, I kind of
I didn't say madam. I said ma'am.
no. I heard you say.
I said ma'am.
Oh well, the way you said it, I heard madam.
Making fun of his speech impediment.
Yeah, I hold insult angry Tony, so I was able to not say that.
Okay, well then never mind.
She's like, here. She slides you a weird looking eye patch. It's like, you should use that because sometimes being blind in one eye lets you not see things around you.
I will pick up the eye patch and examine it.
We have talked about what this eye patch is, Jules. You know what it is, but to everyone else, it looks like just a normal eye patch with a very intricate eye looking as if it's trying to have you see through the eye patch. It's not an eye patch.
And I just
Interesting.
I look at it kind of curiously, and then I'll go. I'll tell you what. I'll put it on. I say, and I will immediately put it on.
All right, you put it on, and it fits like a glove.
And I go, oh, this is quite wonderful.
And as Tony starts walking away, she's like, I wasn't really upset, honey, but you're
Uh-huh.
fine. Say,
Sue,
what's up?
I was gonna say, well, Sue, we gotta go. We got more food to deliver.
No, that's fine. Just make sure you poke Jasper for me.
Oh, will do. You know I love to do that. And then I walk this way.
Walk
Push
this
left,
way,
give me a kiss.
This way.
like this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, and then boop, boop, and then
Get
nope,
Bookie.
nope, wait, nope, nope,
I moved myself.
oh, oh, oh.
Oh dear.
You guys
You
can
need
move your
moving us?
pieces, Dick.
That's what I was
I
asking.
don't
Like,
know
do you
what
want?
you're doing.
I was actively moving stuff around on my notes.
I'm
You might wanna
drinking.
finish
I'm
this
But
again.
drinking.
you guys, yeah.
I swear, he's real close to yo. It's just bullying. Ah.
I told you. He says I'm not bullying. Yeah, you are.
Okay, I would go to the next location. I already forgot where all the locations you pointed to were. So
Here, 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 here.
and then I would go here.
Is everybody deciding to pick on me today?
Tony
I
likes it.
prefer to think that it is out of love, Tony,
Or cocaine.
or cocaine.
I just woke up. I don't need this shit.
Alright, we are going. I am not attempting to drag you guys anymore. This one right here. Right here.
Holy crap, that's far away.
Well, because the tavern's in the way.
Whoa. There I am.
Yep. My mama don't like you.
Ah! I went to pull my own piece and it flew away. Where? Oh, it's there. Never mind.
It's there. Calm down.
Sorry.
Somebody moved you for you.
Thank you.
Breathe. Overreactive.
Sorry.
No, you're.
Oh.
No, I messaged you. I'm just double checking this one.
God damn, I gotta look back.
I'm like 95% sure, but I had shorthanded and I can't remember if that's my shorthand for it.
It's that golden one we sent.
Yeah, that's that one then. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, so as you guys walk or trot into the bar, the place, you end up seeing a dwarven gentleman talking with another reptile-looking customer. He's a little big. Let me shrink him down. What was that exhale of air?
That's probably me, sorry.
Okay. Walks into there and he's like arguing with a like, no, I'm selling this axe for 2 silver. Guy's like, buddy, listen. Okay, I've been in the business of appraising for a very long time, okay? And this here axe, trash. I give you 7 copper for it. And leave me alone. He's like, I am not selling it for 7 copper. Are you a cheapskate? He's like, hey, you're saying it's magical. I know it ain't. I got my own magic nut back here, okay? Don't mess with me. Get out of my appraisal store. Fine. He walks by and he.
walks by me, I tell him I'll buy it off him for 8 copper.
Wait, what?
As he walks by me, I'll tell him I'll buy it off of him for 8 copper.
He looks at you and like, fat chance, you fucking midget. He walks past you and shoulder checks tries to shoulder check
No.
Tony.
Yeah, nah, he's definitely making a strength check for that one.
Yeah, no, I know.
Tony ain't
I
in the
know.
mood. Tony
I
ain't in the
know.
mood for that.
As he walks past me, I like to cut open his palms.
Okay. He doesn't move. He just hits you in the shoulder and just stops. He's like, fucking excuse me,
That's what I thought.
Mr. Brick Wall. What
The
are you?
the words "excuse me" should have came earlier.
Excuse me, you brick shit house.
You what?
Thor would walk over and kind of look at him menacingly.
Well,
How do people-
Excuse you.
all right, so you're cutting his purse. Confrontation, horse is talking. So many things
stu-
happening right now.
I'm gonna stun him
You're gonna stun him?
for real. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm not gonna hit him hard. I'm gonna like just jab him in the throat.
I mean, you're gonna stunning strike his ass. I will take more than just his money.
I'm gonna poke him in his. I'm gonna poke him in his solar plexus, make him and stun him. And stun him.
Poor guy is standing on the other side of the counter watching this whole unfold. Like, yeah, it's normal Friday.
He's being a dickhead.
The dwarf puts
So
his
do I
arm
just-
on the thing, watches. I mean, you can roll to hit. I mean, go ahead. The horse came over, say, "Excuse me." You're punching him. Someone's picking his pocket. Go for it.
Yeah, that's a 18.
Okay. Do you want to roll? No. You know what, Jules? If he's getting focused on being punched soloplex, you pretty much pock picked him.
I figured.
Thor, what do you want to do?
Respect.
I know what I kind of
Is
want to
there.
do, but I feel like I probably shouldn't do.
I mean, that's up
I
to
just-
you.
I just
I
whisper in his.
kind of wanna. I kind of want a vicious mockery.
Don't kill him. I did this for no damage. I just poked him.
If you want to, go for it.
God.
Again, it's a lobby if you wanna.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I can't
Full next
stop
is
you
just-
if you want to.
Yeah.
Polnick is just watching us mortal this whole man inside the building.
Please don't.
And then we're gonna hand him his meal and go, hope you have a great day, sir. Where's that magical coin? And hope to God this is not the guy for the next house.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna say if your heart were any colder, we could store meat next to it.
Banda, you know he's a reptile, right?
Maybe
Fine. I'll move
He
to the
is
next.
cold-blooded. It is cold. Definitely insult to him.
I enjoy
Yeah,
the
it's
try,
true.
but he's literally a reptile.
So, to be fair, I didn't look at him.
See, he's literally a reptile.
Okay. You must burn so many bridges, you should start charging a toll.
Call him a troll.
Start charging a toll.
Basically.
You burn so many bridges, you should charge a toll.
Cause, you know,
A troll. Dude, that's what I'm saying.
basically calling him a troll.
He's a
Eloquently.
Bridge troll.
Um.
Let me see.
So first and foremost, you call him that. He's just confused as he gets punched in the solar plex and had his purse stolen.
You distraction.
He takes a psychic damage.
No, he's not bugged by it. He's just confused.
I cast vicious
mockery, homie.
mockery.
Oh, if that's your vicious mockery, then that's
That's-
not really
that-
the case.
That's a spell attack, homie.
I know what vicious mockery is, Hangry. Saying it wasn't that vicious. It's not. It's not like your vis is just so ugly that your portrait was able to hang itself without rope or nail.
Jesus.
Okay, fine. I'll change it. If cruelty were a talent, you'd still be mediocre. You like
See,
that
now
one
that's
better?
a good. I like that. That was a good one.
Okay.
I love the applause.
When
in
the
background.
when the DM pushes you to kill one of his NPCs.
No, I'm just
That's
saying
the
if you're
thing.
going to viciously mockery someone, you don't tell someone how they're cold-blooded when they're a lizard.
Okay, so I didn't look at him and see what he was. Okay, I wasn't scrolled in yet. Okay,
Okay.
sorry I
it's
didn't
fine.
notice.
That he was a lizard. It's okay.
He
You
would
could've
take
said at least- you
6
could've told
psychic
me-
damage.
I thought that was funny.
I personally like this one the best. You go to make an excellent pair of boots.
Damn. Anyway,
That's insane.
so he takes 6 psychic damage. Surprisingly, it doesn't kill him. It gives him a painful migraine, and then he gets stunned, and then his purse gets stolen.
Hey, you should have been kinder.
He's like, you fucking degenerates. As
He can
like,
barely. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real. He can barely speak.
yeah, he's like barely talking, and he's like trying to stumble out past you now. In pain,
was
head
really
hurting, stomach hurting. And Jules, you managed to get 8 copper. That's how broke he was. That's why he wanted more copper.
Yeah, anything else on his person?
Oh,
I feel like
no.
I could have stole more.
I mean, that's a full round. He's done a full 6 seconds. So whatever he can get.
I mean,
I feel like I took his boots.
his boots off his body. No, you did manage to find a note, but it was written in a language that you are not familiar with, that you have Iroquois.
I'm not familiar with. Okay. I mean, kind of makes sense. I only know like 4. Actually, I don't even think I know that many. No, I know 3.
Same dude. I only know 3 as well.
Yeah, but it looks like it was like hastily written, like it was like something urgent, but you don't know what because you can't read it.
I just slowly slide it into one of my mini pockets.
And the dwarf looks at you guys like, "Are you done harassing my not customers?"
I mean, he literally tried to ram his shoulder into me.
I see an Eldorf when I go up to him immediately.
I also would walk over.
Bartholomew looks
I
at
am thusly dragged because I am still on back of horse.
he looks at all you all. He's like, "You really all just decided to conga line up here, old shit. Don't know what a conga line is, but you're all up here now.
Hey, Bartholomew.
Hey there. How you doing, horse?"
Doing good. Got food for you. Is Jasper here?
Yeah, Jasper found another weird fucking trinket. You know how he is.
Yeah. I was just with Sue, so you know what I gotta do from Sue. If you can get him up here. Also, I got food for him as well. So yeah.
Gotcha. Real quick, how you doing there, dwarf buddy? You look to be a little too short though. Did someone take your knees?
Damn.
I chuckle at the insult. I go, yeah, and it looks like you're the one who took them.
Well, I mean, I didn't take it because if I would have took them, I would have at least been an inch taller. By the way your knees look.
I chuckle again at the insult. Do can I recognize like if he's from a certain clan or anything like that? Oh no.
So, where you're from, you notice that like there's some similarities to a clan that you've come across, but for some reason, the name or what they are, is sort of like slipping your tongue. Like you feel it, you know there's something there, but it's like I don't know. It's like something's itching the back of your tongue and you can't scratch it. Type feeling.
Okay. Then can I ask him if he's from the mountain range I'm from, or do you plan on renaming that?
You can you can ask it.
Okay. I was gonna ask him if he's from the Beal Mountains. Beol Mountains.
Beale Mountains. Sonny, I hate to tell you this, I haven't heard of that. Maybe one of the elders would. There's been no Beale Mountains I've ever heard of. Not as far of the non-humans, and sure, not as far as the non-human area, and not even in the other thing. Maybe it's in the human area, but I don't know. One of the elders might.
That kind of just goes softly. There you go. It's been a long time since I've been home.
Yeah, I feel that. But I don't know. I've been around for a while, so I would have heard of the Beer Mountains. But let me go ahead and get Jasper. Hey! But
With hearing him say that, as you know, Loki who knows, like I know Loki hasn't been everywhere, but Loki knows like pretty much everywhere. Would Loki recognize the name?
no, you would actually not.
Okay, then Loki doesn't say anything. Well, I guess Thor wouldn't say anything.
You need the Jasper icon. I can put him down right there for you.
No,
He has
no.
to.
Funny.
Oh my god. I haven't seen the icon in so long.
Hey! Jasper! Get your fucking elfin ass out here! You got a visitor! You see, sort of the rate. I'm gonna decrease so you can see his hair. This is what he looks like, just so you know. You see
That's
like a
Valor's hair of real life.
right. So you see this guy walk out, hair crazy, looking like he's like off the hinge. He's like, hey there, horse. How's it going? You look very horse-like today. Did you try not being a horse? Because being not a horse would look so good on you, horse.
You mean like this? And well, yeah. You know, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Then I'm gonna turn into a duck.
Oh
I'm
no.
feeling very
Nick,
awkward sitting on top of a duck.
I
Ray,
would like turn into a duck and move out from under Nick,
Raven,
knowing that
Nick's roll a dexterity because you're going from the top of a horse to a not.
duck.
Is it a buff duck with the sleeves cut off?
No.
Wow, but why not, man? Been
The little-
fucking. Actually, it's been close to a decade since I last seen that duck.
17?
So you manage to land gracefully as right in front of you, this giant horse turns into a duck.
you know, I'm just gonna make myself whiny, and I would have landed myself on the counter.
I feel like awarding next time would be lovely.
Oh, sorry.
He's like, yeah, that's the horse duck I thought about.
Huh?
Come here, Jasper.
Yeah, what
Come
is it,
close.
horse?
Well, right now I'm a duck.
Oh,
But
my bad. My bad. I forgot.
Uh,
Horse duck.
I gotta give you this from Sue, and then I like poke him with my beak. Not peck him hard. Poke him lightly.
Roll for attack.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Ducky attack.
Oh, shit. Is that just my normal roll to hit?
Yep.
17 to hit.
You managed to
Oh my
poke him in the eye. He goes back. He rolls back. He's like, ah, I got ducked.
Been aiming for the eye.
Bartholomew's
I
like,
guess.
oh, you're stupid, Jasper. Why would you get so close to a duck? He's like, cause it was horse duck. It's like, it's not a horse duck. It's a duck.
That was from Sue. I apologize. I was not aiming for the eye. I am not used to being a duck. Aim a little off as a duck.
Jasper's like, ah, the pain. Ah. Bartholomew's like, ah, he's just being drastic, you know. Don't have to worry about him. He's a little weird.
Nix, will you hand them their food, please?
Yes. Here, gentlemen. I apologize for the duck poking. Enjoy foods.
Also, Nix, do you mind if I sit on your head?
Sure.
I feel like staying like a duck for a while.
They're like, oh yes, and where the Jasper? He's like, what? Ah, the duck pain. He's like, can you shut up about the duck pain? Where is that item? What item? The item we were supposed to cover. What do you mean? You dumb motherfucker. Let me look. You see the dwarf gruffing in the back. You see object throwing. He's like, guy, careful. Those things are precious. As you see, like, what looks like to be like 72 cinder blocks pinned Jasper against the wall. And he just sits there for a minute. He's like, ah, there it is. He has like a.
While he was back there, is there anything that I could like take?
I mean, yeah, there's some swords and stuff, but it looks like more of the valuable stuff is back here. But you feel that there's some magical stuff that could be back here.
Yeah, well, the stuff that isn't magical that looks like I can stash away and without him noticing, I would like to do so.
Gotcha. During that time that he was
Empty my
back there
bag away.
throwing cinder blocks, you probably got like 3 daggers, a short sword, and a tiny flail. Not a normal flail, not a large flail, a tiny flail. Like duck size.
Is there any arrows that I could have grabbed? Or
Not
bow?
here.
Okay.
A duck-sized flail.
Attack duck! I swear to great baby Jeebus.
But anyways, so he's like, here, he hands you a dagger that shows little gem slots. One being a star, one being a teardrop, one being an oval, another one being a square. It's like, we were told to hold on to this, and whoever delivers food to hand the dagger.
Nix should probably take those.
Yes. I shall put them in my pockets.
You're not duck-sized pockets.
Not duck-sized pockets.
I mean, I
Well,
could put them in my duck pocket.
What? That's called a cloaca.
No.
Had the mental image of this little dwarf dude just shoving the mace up.
Kind of.
I'm sorry, my brain did dumb thing.
And she's like, oh, while you're here, are you looking for some? You see Jasper no longer sitting on block, pushed down. Bartholomew said, like, weird items. I got some weird items if you all are interested in them. He looks back and forth, excited.
People will immediately start going through a massive ass list of items that he will want. So everyone else would need to go full.
What do you guys think? You want something weird? I got some new weird items in.
What do you have that's weird?
Ah, you're gonna be amazed. He runs in the back real quick. You hear like different sounds from like a duck quacking to like a random what sounds like that could be or could not be an elephant to like pounding metal. Like so many different sounds. He's like, give him a minute. He really likes to hide stuff.
Yeah, that's Jasper.
Yeah, Jester has too many different items. But he is one of the better ones. He's really good at finding items that are magical and also finding stuff that's cursed. But as you know, we don't keep the cursed stuff. We give it to the pirate guy.
Yeah.
He brings out. He's like, hey. He's like, hey, come close. He has his hands covered with something. Come close. Come close.
The magical item drug dealer.
Yes.
He opens up his hand slowly, and you see this very shiny, like bluish purple gem that's in the shape of a triangle. He's like, this. Hold on. Gotta find the name.
Is God whispering or the guy whispering?
Both.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I had it down here. 1 second. What? Oh my, fuck you. I finally found the original name of the bar winch. Apparently it finally updated to actually give me the actual name. Fuck you.
Get fucked.
Nice.
Right.
What was it?
It was Gilda.
Gilda. I mean, Gwendolyn, Gilda. Close-ish?
Yeah, and the bartender was actually supposed to be a dragonborn.
Ah.
Hmm.
It happens.
Yeah, I'm like, I literally sat with Panda getting this information, giving some of it. I'm like, oh, there was a spice merchant. Man, I forget a lot of things. Forgot about the spice merchant.
As a fellow god, don't admit that you forgot. You did tactfully placed it elsewhere.
Nah. Because I already have plans for that thing somewhere else. Oh, ankle pain. Okay, that's those. Where are you? Okay, it is called Luminia. It's a rare gem that I've come across that every morning it changes to a different color and a shape. Legend says that it was birthed in a volcano where an adult red dragon slept, and as the volcano spewed, it went to an elven forest and got enchanted. Very valuable.
What exactly does it do?
I said what it did.
So it changes color and shape.
Yes, it's very one for the rich people. Not interested?
I don't know. I'm kind of interested. But I don't know why.
Well, I do have this compass that points to fresh water and glows, but who really wants that? He tosses over his shoulder in the back.
You goes yells out, I do.
Or what about this wooden puzzle box that I haven't been able to open, but apparently it's supposed to have something mythical in that? No one wants that. He tosses that again over his shoulder.
Yuko once again says, I do.
Well, I do have these little wooden sculptures of a wolf, raven, and a bear. If you guys want that, they're pretty cool.
What did those do?
Watch what happens. He puts them down in front of you. Now he's like, now everyone look away.
I look away.
Okay.
Is everyone looking away?
Yes.
All right, now look back.
I turn around and look back.
So you see that the bear that's standing up in a different position, the wolf and the raven that are positioned certain ways, are now positioned in completely different things. Like the raven's foot's up, the bear's in like an attacking position, the wolf's laying down compared to where it was standing up. He's like, ta-da! It always changes
there.
its look when you look away.
Interesting.
Yeah, ain't that cool?
It is. It is. It is very cool, Jasper. Very.
Yeah.
Cool.
Would you like that?
So excited. It's cute.
No, but hey, do you guys? I feel like you guys might. If not, if you can tell me where. I need glue.
Bartholomew looks at you. He's like, "Aren't you a horse?"
Yukos
Shut
also
up.
looks at you and goes, I mean,
We could make
I know
some.
how to make you. I know how to make you some
No.
glue. I don't know if
No.
you lived through it.
I thought in this world glue was not made from horses.
Oh God.
I mean,
In this
Th-
magical world, and I want magical glue.
oh, that's what you should have said that. See, Jasper, it's like, oh, you mean glue, not just
Yes.
glue.
Yes.
Oh, why did
You
you
know,
say
the
that?
the good, permanent, nothing getting it off glue. Magical.
Oh, why would you want that? Last time it was used, Jasper, like, please don't say anything else. I did not
I
think it was glue.
just need
Ow.
a drop.
Bartholomew's like, I don't know, that shit's pretty expensive. And I mean, it took a
I'm-
lot longer to clean up in medical bills looking at Jasper.
How's this? I know I have some. I mean, we're cool. I'm pretty sure I have some credit with you guys. I bring in stuff to you guys all the time. I will let you guys apply it on the thing that I need it applied to, if that makes you guys feel better. Just need a drop. And that is it.
Well, it's not cheap, but how about this? I'll give you it if you take on a mission for us. And we pay you the minimum amount.
I'm down for that.
Got you. Jasper! First of all, go pick up that compass and everything you threw. The pint-sized dwarf over here was wanting to look at them. Then go grab the glue. As they do that, he looks over. You big hunk of a muscular man. Do you want anything?
Oh no.
Hangry?
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
hunk of a muscular man. Do you want anything?
Do we have a bow for Raven? I mean Nyx.
Bows.
Hangry really should pay attention.
I
Thank God I
apologize,
messaged you, by the way.
buddy. I ain't got no bows. Yeah, I saw that from earlier. I got
Okay.
no bows, but our pirate captain across the way might have some. But they could be a little weird.
I feel like. Well, no, I don't want anything but thank you for offering.
No problem. Jasper comes out with that little thing of solvent glue, then places the compass and the puzzle box in front of Iroquois. He's like, "Where am I dropping this glue?"
Oh, hold on. I jump down and turn back into a horse. And then I have Soren up here. Reach into the bag of holding. Grab the thing. Can we actually, can we go back there to do this? I don't really want to do it out here.
I
Trying to buy.
looks at Bartholomew. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take care of the sale. He's like, yay! I could glue a horse.
What?
Don't question it. Diego says. He looks
And
very.
come back here. And
Bar-
obviously, you know what.
Yeah. Bartholomew
them.
comes over and be like, all right, how much you want for them?
How much I want for a couple of pop.
Well-
I mean, you're asking me the price.
Well, you won't fucking get it for that. So, try again.
10 silver pieces for the lot.
10 silver pieces. No, you're a dwarf I like talking to.
That just made me chuckle.
How about this? He reaches under a desk. He takes out what looks to be like studded armor. Here, on the house.
Oh, I'll gladly accept this. And
I
unless
don't
you
like
refuse
cheap
to
steaks,
sell.
but I like big spenders.
And I go, well, you're on luck, buddy. You have cartridges, ball bearings, ovals, flaxes, glass, springs. I will keep going down the list.
He's like, well, I ain't got any of that, but you'd, have you heard of the Harbor Master?
Not yet. I'm new in town.
It's Philly. It's Eugene. Eugene
I have
Baxton.
told that name before.
Yeah, he
Isn't he like a military captain or something?
he was once until he took a cannonball to the knee. Now he has a peg leg.
I just immediately go out and I go, I can understand his pain.
Yeah, but he has all those types of things because it's either him or Madam that has them. So try one of those places out. They probably have a bunch of things for you.
Thanks. And then I'm kind of looking for a very specific weapon that I don't know if you ever heard of it before. It's called a hook pack.
You see
It's,
that he looks around, he grabs you by your shirt, pulls you in. He's like, "Where did you hear that?"
I look into the eyes and go, I made one myself a long time ago.
He lets
Only
go.
found out the name later in life.
He's like, "Here." He looks over at Nyx and Tony, gets closer, writes you a note in Dwarvish that I will send you the information about that later. He's like, "Go there."
I immediately grunt and I give him a silver.
Thank you. Come back any time. You, Miss half naked. Well, not really naked. You're in armor now, aren't you?
Yes, I was given clothing. Soren was very kind.
Well, that was nice of him. Anything you're looking for? I can't do bow and arrows, so please don't ask again.
You do bows in there.
At the moment, no. That seems to be what I am after, is just weapons.
Well, for bow and arrows, there's two places you can go. Cursed place, called the Siren's Trove, or go to the same place he has to go to talk to the captain guy. They might have bow and arrow for you.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
I should have told Tony that, but I totally didn't think about telling him about bow and arrow. I feel bad for Tony.
I'm right here.
I still feel bad.
I kind of like nudge over the thing and I whisper in a loud enough voice that Nyx can hear, but Tony can't. It's okay. He won't remember this by tomorrow.
By that time, I think they're done gluing.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you have any exotic Jesus. Do you have any exotic weapons?
Exotic butters?
Weapons.
Oh,
Hold on, wait, hold on, Tony. I'm kind of interested in this bottle thing.
Butter's good.
Oh, I mean, we had some. What's your definition of exotic? I mean,
I
exotic goes enough to be kinky. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
no, calm down, you
You
horny teenager.
Do you want
Um,
to be sold?
no, 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 no. Um, you wouldn't happen to have any I don't. They were okay. It was called a. It was like a crossbow, but it shot metal balls instead of arrows. They called it a
You mean
gun.
a rocket propelled arrow gun?
No, just a gun.
Are you thinking of a thing called a cannon? It shoots metal balls at high speeds.
But it was handheld.
Oh, it was a mini cannon.
Something like that. Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know if we have any in stock, but I'll have to check later since it's around closing time because it's about night time, and I can't open up the wares when the wares are not wearing. You know what I'm saying there?
He okay? Are you okay?
No, he deals with a lot of magical items. He may have been cursed in the brain. He's just saying that we're closing and that he can't open up the lock because I make sure it can't be open at night.
Okay. Uh, then I guess I'll be back tomorrow to see if you have any.
Yes, come when the wares are wearing to be able to
How much would
sell you.
that cost? How much would that cost if y'all did have any?
Depending on cannon size.
What about handheld?
Depends on handheld cannon size.
Okay.
Bartholomew, just come tomorrow. We'll help you then.
Cool. Cool. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, we should definitely hand out the rest of this food before
It
It gets
gets
cold.
too late.
cold.
Yeah.
Yep. But
We're heading.
with that being the sake, with it being as late as they leave the tavern, we are going to pause here for part one, since someone's starting to doze off on. Someone sent me a message that they were needing to call at night. Even though it's a bad place to stop, it's probably the best place to start before we walk outside and something may or may not happen.
Oh God.
I am a little bitch who needs sleep.
But thank you for everyone who joined in from the beginning of this. Thank you for everyone who's going to be joining in later. I hope that the adventures of Thor, Iroquois, Tony, and Nyx will be enjoyable for you. Next time, we may or may not have some Action Japan, and why were grapes involved? Until then,
Why were grapes
bye for
involved?
now. Actually, I'm going to raid. I'm not going to say bye for now. I'm going to raid out. Yes, this is the outro. Ooh, outro noises.
Ooh ah.
Hoo-ha.
Ooh ah.
Not the outro noises.
Jimmy Jim Jim Bang Bang.
JJ Bang Bang, we love you. We're go raid. Goodbye now. See you soon. Everyone else go fuck yourself.
We love you
Bye.
too.
All right. Adios.